Oh my god, I finally got it to work. So, after a painful past couple of hours re-downloading this app, Streamlabs, and trying to get it to work, it appears that it is working, and even better than that. As I've logged into Streamlabs, it has all of the settings and overlays exactly where I left them when I last had a functioning computer. And there is a 26% dropped frame count. I don't know if that's still the case or not. But I suppose we will find out. Oh yeah, there's quite a few dropped frames there. That's okay. We will iron this out all together and see how we go in getting this back up and running. So firstly, what I'm going to do is tune in to my own stream. Getting this back up and running. Oh, I can hear myself. So firstly, what I'm going to do is tune in to my own stream. Okay. So I can see what it means regarding some of the dropped frames. It's definitely a little bit glitchy in the video, and I don't know if I can fix that on while the stream is going, but let's get this hopefully fixed. Hello. I don't know why it says I need to sign in to chat. I'm already signed in, but I guess I don't need to worry about that because I can just respond and say hello. And I am doing well. I'm just, it's been a while since I've streamed, and obviously some things have changed, namely that I'm living in a completely different place, and I am now, unfortunately, hate to admit this, but I am now on Starlink, and I have tried everything I can to go with internet that is not going through the pockets of Elon Musky paws, and eventually I gave up because our country sucks. So yeah, that's a I have to willingly disclose that because I think that the guy's a bit of a nugget, and I'd rather not be giving any of my money to him. But anyway, we can blame Australia for that. How are you going? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Also, it's not allowing me to change the bitrate now that it has begun. So I think it's just going to be a little bit laggy in just in the video side of things. So apologies for that. But there doesn't seem to be a way for me to change that. Also, as you can see, I don't have a webcam at the moment. So yeah, a little bit lacking in those respects. But yeah, you know, we'll carry on. But yeah, so good to So good to be back. As you can see, I have a gaming computer now, which has been a little while that I have not had a gaming computer, but now I do, and it's pretty good. I started a business doing chauffeuring, and it's been both very positive and I wouldn't say very negative, but very challenging. And it was after I got the caravan, I think. Was it? Oh, gee, I can't remember. I think it was after I got the caravan, but I could be wrong. Anyway, and the caravan's been great, but I do need a bus. So now, I sort of have to, save for a bus, which is what I'm doing. And, that'll work out. Just gotta do it. Just gotta save for it, pretty much. So, all fun. All totally fun. Oh, that is so stuttery. Sorry about the dropped frames, my fine people. But I do hope that the audio is coming through okay. But yeah, it took me like 2 hours to get the stream working at all, let alone all the other issues that I've got with it. I don't know why there's just these two things sitting here like that. They're not connected to anything. Why are they not connected to anything? I think I know why. That goes underground and then it goes back up. Hello. I'm going to call this the Fluffy Rat Highway, by the way, because I think that's the best name for it. It, as I say, is so good. So good to be back. Audio is glorious and not too much lag. Oh, fantastic. That's great. Oh, look, I've got a Stonehenge. I did not see this. Fantastic. Great. All right. So all is good, my fine people. I also, I tried, as some of you all may have seen, to do like a stream while I was driving the limo, wearing Kitten, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good, but I was hoping maybe a few more people would have watched it, I guess. But one of the incentives of me getting this bus is it means I'll be able to do those sorts of streams where I'm driving the bus, wearing Kitten, or Riley for that matter. But I'll actually try and do it as a full live stream as opposed to editing after the fact. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it goes well. That is one very decaffeinated coffee. But so good to be back with you all. Now, as you can see, I started a completely new game here. I've had a couple attempts in other ones, and I thought, you know, it'd be great to do a stream and start off completely from scratch. So, yeah. So I look forward to starting this with you all along for the ride. And I really just don't know where to start. I get very overwhelmed when I start these things because I just really don't know what to do. There's so many options. I think one thing that I've realized very early on is that I always need a lot more lanes than what I start off with. And so probably just going to just do that first, I guess. I don't know. You have news. You have good news. Please tell me your good news. Good news is my favorite flavor of news. What on earth is happening there? Okay. Something's broken. We're just gonna have to demolish that and do that later, I suppose. But don't know why that's the case. But it is for some reason. That's okay. But yes, tell me your news.
I think we have time to squeeze in one more quick question, and then that's it for tonight, listeners. Okay, let's see. Laura wrote that she never really understood what counterpoint means. Glad you asked.
I think we're going to bring this up here. Ooh. I have a partner and part of the community, and nice you won't see him to subscribers to you, Roxy. Not sure what you mean by the second part there, but I am so glad to hear that you have found someone special. That's fantastic. It's really good. Oh, there needs to be an 8 lane in order for me to do that. And why does it say distance too long? It's a little bit lame. I really like these cool looking bridges, and I want that one to be a cool looking bridge. But I don't know if it'll let me. 4-lane extra dosed. Support cables. One way. Yeah, so we want the one-way one. Oh, it's not going to let me do it. I think that's a little bit lame. Oh, I can see why it's not letting me do it, because they actually will touch. That sucks. Yeah. I'm mad you want me to ask him to subscribe to you, sorry. Well, I didn't say that I did want you to make him subscribe to me. That's not what I said at all, but must be a fair miscommunication. But how am I today? I am doing very well. I mean, I've got all the other major problems that I'm dealing with, but for the most part, managing as well as I can. It's a matter of just continually showing up and just, managing as well as you can despite the difficulties. So let us I don't know how to do this, if I want to do this like around the island or not. I think possibly around the island. Don't know. Because I've got this lovely thing here as well, this beautiful old castle with another Stonehenge around it for some reason. I've got two Stonehenges doing well. This is a very fancy island. We've got this island here, and this is where I'm going to chuck my mansion. My mansion's going to be somewhere here. It's going to be really cool. Because you have to have your own mansion. It's like, what are you doing if you don't? Yeah. So, is your partner someone who identifies as trans as well? I've never been sure how that works within the trans community, whether most relationships are normally, one trans person to another, or just so that there's, I guess more common ground. I don't know. It's a world that I'm new to. I've had a few people that I've matched with online who are mostly transitioning female to male, and it'd be bloody hard. I would hate to imagine what it's like going through all of that, for the sake of being happy with yourself and how you present. And you have to deal with hell. Like, it's pretty crazy. I think that is good. I'm just sort of wanting to create this as some kind of expressway through the city, I think. But I don't know how that's going to go. It could be very ambitious, too ambitious of me, but I could be wrong. I don't know. We're just going to do it anyway and see what happens, eh? So Let's do that. That's what we got. That's our main road through the city. We've got this bit that cuts through this little mountain thing here. Even I don't know why I've done that. All right. Yeah, I would imagine that would be so much easier, you know, for the both of you having something like that in common, especially considering it is, I would realistically think, a lifelong battle. And, you know, you've therefore got each other's backs. Yes, the Coca-Cola Wolf. Very good. I don't know what to do. What we got? This is 6 megawatt. What's the maximum? Oh, that is the maximum that these can deliver. Okay, so realistically, I should have all of these through here and start exporting the electricity, I suppose. So let's do that. How does that work? Can you export the low power? Probably not. I don't know how that works. As you can all tell, I really don't know what I'm doing. Can I attach the power to that? The answer is no. No, I cannot. Okay, that sucks. I don't know what I'm doing. Someone send an adult. Alright, I think the I don't know what the difference between these are. Connecting a small, yeah. So what's the difference? They're the same thing or they're not the same thing? I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, let's just alright, let's plonk this here and just do a cheeky little road to it. And that road's gonna be a lane because it doesn't need really anything more extravagant than that. Alright, cool, man. And now we're gonna do one of these and one of them. Alright, and then we're gonna do one of them. Is that good? How you doing? You exporting yet? Are you exporting at all? Yes, it is. All right. Let's I think we're gonna earn most of our money by just exporting power. Oh, we're losing some power by going further up by the looks of it. So let's just do that. So let's see how this works. Do I need to connect all of these? Can I connect all of these in a series like this? Or will that say that I've like ran out of juice? Hopefully it doesn't say that we've ran out of juice. But in case it does, let's just go like that. There we go. And that means that this one here has given up. So we're just going to remove that. Done. All right. Cool, man. Apparently, we are now exporting. Oh, look at that. Yeah. There we go. Give us some money. Oh, life is good. All right. Cool, man. Pretty cool. And as we can see by the little smiley face or lack thereof, our people are clearly very, very happy. So let's go back here and fix that, I guess. And also connect that to there so that we can actually grab some of our own power. There we go. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And again, sorry for how glitchy the video is. I will try and get that all fixed up in due course. Okay, so we need this bad boy, of which we are going to place right here. And that can go there. And then there. And there. All right. How's that? Got juice yet? No, we don't have juice. Why don't we have juice? That says it needs a road. But it has one. You're like... okay. Alright. A little bit lame. Because it seems as though we need to redo our strategy here. But that's okay. We're just going to redo our strategy. And all will be fine. Done. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad that you're happy. That's really good. Oh, look at that. We have Elektricitäten. Sehr gut. Sehr gut. Alright. The only way that's going to make this any better is if we have even more windmills than this. So we're going to do that. We want as much juice coming into our city as possible. So let's do that. Oh. Really doesn't like getting the full shebang up there, doesn't it? No. No, it does not. That's okay. Here is much more windier, it seems. So we can work with that. We can work with that. that's doing that above ground. I don't want above ground, I want below ground, please. Done. Oh, how exciting. Did that? Oh, that did work. Alright. Yeah? Yeah, it did. Alright. Oh, that's doing that weird thing where it just does a straight line through the mountain. That's a bit sad. That's okay. Not the end of the world. We can live with it. Alright. Let's get these bad boys in the mix as well. Cool. All right. How much power are we getting now, fellas? Hopefully a lot more. How's that for a side? You know, to think that, like, here in Australia we have politicians that say that these things are disgustingly hideous. I don't reckon they look hideous. I reckon they look quite majestic. You know, maybe they need some streamers attached to them or something. I don't know. But we can work on that. We've got time. Alright, so now we go and begin our city. And I don't really know where to start. But perhaps I work on extending this tiny little bit out. So I'll do that. And let's do that to there. Maybe through there. Yeah, there we go. Look at that, huh? That's pretty good. So now it's like the sort of road that, you know, connects through the entire city. And I think that's going to cause chaos in the future. I know that much. It does look cool. We're just going to do it anyway, and we'll adjust this later. You know, all of these things can be adjusted at some point in time. So she'll be right. You know, as for this going to there, yeah, I don't know what to do just yet. I suppose that I could. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Let's focus one thing at a time, and that's building some sort of thing. I guess around here that starts the city. So what side do I start it on? Maybe this side. Keeping in mind as well, and this is one thing that I have had issues with in the past, is if you have an intersection here, all the people coming in, they can't progress very far, and so I'm wanting to have these intersections a lot later into the piece. So that's one thing that I'm a bit, I guess, concerned over, and it leaves me really unsure where to start. You know, I could even start building the city all the way through here, you know, and then just like work my way through that, so sort of connect out of there and into here. So maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Moral of the story is I really have no idea what I'm doing. I love this though. This is very cute. So I think having this mostly intact would make me quite happy. So what I'm thinking to do is for some homes, having the homes on this side of the road would be quite nice. So let's do that. I'm just gonna have them sort of strewn about the place, I guess. Maybe I can chuck my mansion somewhere here too. We'll work on that later. Let's turn off snapping and try and get this as close to the road. Would be as close to the road, as close, the water as close to the road rather. No, we're gonna not have it that close. Gonna have it more like there we go. I want to preserve some of these really cute little mountainy sort of things as much as is possible. So we're going to do that. And then what we can do is we can bring that back down closer to the Wilder. Like so. And like so. This is going to be a pretty cool place to live. And then there's this person's house here. So we don't want to disturb that. We want to give them access to a road. And they can be the only house that's on that side. Alright. Bring that across there. And then just like that, we have pretty much done all the outskirts of this side of the island. And, you know, there's probably a better way to do this. Don't know. But here, I don't know what I'm going to do there. I'm going to leave that for now because I like how pretty this looks, and I'd like to preserve some of that. So maybe this actually ends here. Or if it doesn't end there, then this becomes a non-zonable road and you can just sort of drive along it if you want, you know, like a nice relaxing scenic drive. What's the game about? So this is City Skylines 2. All you're doing pretty much is building a city. And so, yeah, that's all I'm doing is building the city. Slowly but surely. It's going to take me a while, but I'm going to build it. I'm going to add some more trees here as well, because it's just a little bit too barren at the moment, and we can't have that. So we shall give it some time. Resume here. Let's just do the whole perimeter of the entire island for now, I think. I love these trees, and I don't want to disturb too much of the nature part of this island, and so it's like I don't know how I'm going to go zoning through here. You know, like what houses am I really thinking of placing? And I'm not sure. Not sure. But I'll work it out. I'm sure it'll be one of those things that become self-evident. I hope. Because it's something that in the few other cities that I've built so far, I get very lost. There are so many things that you can do with these spots, you know, like here, you know, do you build a bridge through there? It's kind of disturbing how pretty it is, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. If I do, it's going to look very weird. And I don't... Yeah, nah. Not gonna happen. Let's not do that. Alright, yet again I'm lost. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Well look, we've got all these roads here added up. I think what we're gonna do is now we're going to start building the next layer up perhaps. Or maybe I just start laying down houses and seeing where things go from there. Really don't know at the moment. But I guess let's put a water tower somewhere first. Let's do that. Let's do that here. No, let's do that here. And then we're going to connect the roads up later anyway. And we're going to do that using this. A common road. Let's do that here. Let's make it a more official road, actually. Even though... Oh no, that's good, because one road can go that way, the other road can go that way. So that's fine. Let's have it more straight to the road, though, I think. Done. All right. Cool, man. So now we have our amenities here connected with here. And realistically, that means that now we can start plotting down some houses. Now, I have just selected to have everything all done anyway, so I can already realistically build my mansion. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I know it's going to be somewhere and it's going to look really cool. So I have to work out that too. This is quite important. Does my mansion, have to be in its own separate spot, like here? Yeah, possibly. Don't know just yet. Apparently it can go there. It can! Alright, look at that. It's gonna be Fluffy Rat Villa. Let's do this. No! Gosh darn it. Fluffy Rat Villa. Oh yeah. And this is me view. It's pretty okay. I like that though. That's extraordinary. Alright. Cool, man. They're complaining about the poop situation. Now, I got upkeep of 30,000. My service trade is 500,000. I'm currently up 323. 323. Can I afford 30? Yes, I can. Okay. I never like having these on the main stretch, but I don't know if I have much of a choice at the moment because I'm having to try and keep this a little bit conservative with my spending. So I think we're just going to plonk this bad boy here. Even though it's directly next door to that, actually, that's probably not a good idea. Advanced filtering. Purification rate is 10%. Increases moisture is turning back in the fresh water. I just want to have less pollution. But I think that'll be fine there. So stuff it. Okay. So, we have all of this road here accessible now to us. Maybe we go and plonk some houses next to the mansion, because I have to have some neighbors at some point. And I don't know how close I want my neighbors to be. Probably not that close. Maybe like here. So let's do that. And do I want them to be that close together? See, I've been contemplating this. When you just plonk it down as it is here, you oh shit. You just get wherever the hell it wants to plonk it. And it's not always in a good spot, So I've been sort of debating, should I just be building like that? And giving them some sort of separation. Well, it doesn't really work, doesn't it? I'm trying really hard. Oh, God. I'd also like some more trees through here, so maybe I'll add those trees now at some point. What are these trees? What's that? Info panel. That's a birch. What are you? An alder? Birch, alder. Spruce. Okay, so birch and alder is what we've got. That's an alder. That's a birch. Can I select more than one tree? No, I cannot. Alright. We're just going to plonk some trees down. Because I think that we need more trees. Because trees are cool. I like them. Alright, and through here too, look at that. We need some trees there. Bloody hell. See, where I come from, our mountains don't look like this. Our mountains have trees through like the whole thing. It looks like that, except more green, Whereas this doesn't look as green as what it looks like here in Australia. Not for these sorts of mountains where they are, this close to water and stuff. So, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we've now got a few more trees through where we are here. And now if we add some birch, that'll now even it up a little bit. And we've now got a little bit more greenery, which we need. Okay. Very good. I'm sure that there's like a much better way of building this, but anyway, that's what we're doing. Hello, Elka Latane. My mum will buy me the City Skylines on Christmas. Oh, you lucky. City Skylines is fantastic. It is such a good game. So this is City Skylines 2. The original is fantastic, but the second one is excellent. It's really, really good. Oh, so good. Alright, so I've got a couple of houses here. Fantastic. Now, I said I didn't really want to have any neighbours. I think I will, but I think it'll just be like a small couple homes like that. So let's just do that. What does it look like having them scattered out like that? Let's find out. Alright. We are slowly making progress. For buying, I'm doing it at Theo Town, 8-bit game that is the same construct city that remembers like SimCity. Oh, right. Gee. See, I used to play a lot of SimCity 3000 and I loved it. It was so good. Pretty cool. I'll probably add some more trees here at some point. Ooh, look at that! A car. And a person that's just teleported through the car. They are Paul. Excellent. They are a student. Where are they a student? Because there is clearly no school anywhere. And that then goes to our next thing, which is taxes. So what I've been doing is I do 15% on uneducated, 10% on poorly educated, 5% on well-educated, no tax on the well-educated, and the highly educated receive a 5% rebate on all of the money that they get. So if you put in all of your effort and energy and time into your schooling, it will pay off. So that to me is an incentive. Do well in school. The only problem is I don't have a school anywhere. Yeah, so same Alcalatane, it's the same with this game. You can rename any of the streets. So this one here, this is Fieldcrest Lane. We're going to change this to Fox's Lane, because this is where the Fluffy Rat Mansion is. So yeah, Fox's Lane is the lane that goes across pretty much the entire island. Goes all the way down here. It's going to go all the way around and around and around and around, and eventually it's going to come back to here at some point. But I haven't got that far yet, so I've got a bit of work to do. But leave it with me, it will happen. How are we doing? Doing okay. All right. We need... we do need some kind of commercial zone. So I do need to think about that at some point. Maybe it'll be, you know, maybe I sort of start it, maybe I do it Central Island, maybe I do it here. But there's a few things that I'd like to have within my city, and I don't know how I'm going to do them. I'd like to have a metro network, something like that, I think. Oh yeah, so do it Spanish. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. And the great part about City Skylines is if you want Spanish buildings, you just go onto the Steam Marketplace or the City Skylines Marketplace and you just download them. You know, there's everything. Anything you want, someone really smart has made it a reality. I love that. So good. The modding community for these kinds of games are fantastic. It's pretty good. All right. I need to stop getting distracted, and I need to think of how I'm going to do this. I would like to have a some sort of dual lane going somewhere through here, but I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. Have like a really nice garden through the middle, through the guts of it. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Maybe this will become a 4-lane road. Maybe this will become a 17-lane road. What do we got? That's a lot of lanes. Do I really want to have that many lanes? Oh, I really don't know what I'm doing with myself. Oh, this sucks. Let's just have this as a 4-lane one-way road, because I think that 4 lanes is enough. I just don't know how I'm going to get to the point where it's connected, you know? So maybe it's going to go like that. I don't know. Let's just do this one bit at a time. And we're going to do it this wide, and we're going to reverse that because I don't want it going that way. Alright. How we doing? How we doing? I reckon we're doing pretty good. Alright. That means we're gonna grab that and turn that into that thing. And then this here is gonna connect up to that, like that. All right. So this right here is really the central guts of town. Maybe you build a castle. A Fox Castle Island. Well, see, there is this, there's a ruined castle here, which is this one. But you can get a tourist castle, and I could place that somewhere up here. I don't know where it is. Is it here? Yeah, here it is. Medieval castles, 4.8. Oh my god. Oh, I nearly choked on my coffee. $4.8 million. That's a lot of money. That is an expensive castle. But like, I guess maybe it could go like there or something like that, but it needs to wait. It needs to wait. I've got a couple things that I need to do, a couple things I need to be able to pay for first. So we're gonna do that later. Because that's the other thing too, is if I build it now, then I'm paying for the upkeep now. The upkeep is $120,000 per month. Whereas like the Modern Art Museum, which is something I would very much love to have sooner, and something I could realistically have, like, you know, somewhere here, maybe, I don't know. Do I have that in the middle? So, because my goal here, right, this is going to be a really nice garden. And it's going to like weave through all here. And like, I don't know if you would have a modern art museum that backs onto a garden. That sounds really cool to me. But I don't want to stuff this up, you know, and make it ugly or something. So I'm not sure. Do I? Don't I? I really don't know. If I do, and it's going to need to have a thing that connects to the back here as well. So that's the other thing. It's going to have a lane that goes up and around to the back of it, I think. Kind of looks like it needs to. Or maybe I just have it that's the pathway that goes around that. Let's have a look at that. What does that look like? And why... why are you going up like that? What are you doing? I don't know why that's doing that. It's even doing it if I do that, eh? How weird. How bizarre. Okay. Okay. It's just because it's rubbing the wrong way there. So if I do it like that, and then I go back to snapping, and have it there, and do this walking path essentially around the whole thing, like that, I reckon that looks pretty good. So, oh, that looks cool. That looks sick. All right, now we're gonna populate all of this with a shitload of trees. So let's do that. It needs to be 400 by the looks of it. All of this is just going to be chockers full of trees. Absolutely chockers. It's going to be like a mini forest. You have some birch in there. There we go. Look at that, huh? That's pretty cool. So that's the central guts of your city, you know, and you can go for a walk through it and stuff. Maybe I could like put a little lake in there or something, but I don't know if I can put a little lake in there, so I don't know. I don't know. You can do here Spanish suburb. Yes, you can do Spanish suburbs and things like that. Do I need to have... What are poplars? I don't know what they are. Do I need to have bushes and stuff through here? Maybe. Stuff it. We're doing it anyway. What about this one? Stuff it. We're doing it anyway. And Probably not apple trees, but maybe some chestnut trees, you know. This is going to be like, this is going to be the Botanic Gardens almost. Yeah, a couple oak trees in there too. Look at you go, huh? Look at you go. Fantastic. Some pine trees in there too. There's a lot of trees. There's a lot of trees. Alright, and then we can grab our pathway and start going for a bit of a wander through the forest, I suppose. So let's do that. And then I'm going to have to find a way to pay for all of this. So we'll do that later on too. Let's firstly connect this up to our main road that goes to here. So that's now been done. So now we have that pathway going to there, which is pretty exciting. Do we then also have the pathway going that way? I think we should. And also, the joy of having the trees here is it gives you something to cater for when you're planning the pathways, because now you're actually having to manage, you know, the fact that you don't want to get rid of anything major like a tree. So it's not just like creating a fictitiously straight pathway that just, you know, has no soul, no character. There's some rhyme and reason to it, which I like. All right, cool. So just like that, we now have another path there. We're going to connect this path here to that there. Oh. It's a bit of a windy one through that little bit. All right. Cool. That's pretty good. So I've got something. Can I put something cool? What the hell? But I don't understand. I just want a large fountain. Oh my god, you're giving me 6,000. I didn't know you could brush things like fountains. Oh dear, that's so stupid. Okay, we don't want to brush fountains. No, we just want one. Just want one, and not a baby fountain. We want a big one. And the big one's gonna go right there. Oh yes. All right. I like that it won't let me overlap anything like that. That's pretty good. So this just places it like that, just sitting there. Okay. Let's make it a little bit more straight like that. Okay. So just like that, we now have a fountain. Let's make it a little bit further away. Let's plonk it there. Maybe we'll get rid of that actually, and we'll move it to there. There we go. I don't know why it won't let me put it on this. And also maybe let's find out if we can do this. Can I build a pathway around it? Nope. Okay, well that answers that question, I guess. What? I am so confused. Okay, how do I make sure that doesn't happen again? All right, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Yes. Excellent. All right. I'm happy with that. It's not perfect, but if you don't look at it close enough, it's excellent. Now let's find a way of connecting this guy to that guy, like that. Oh, look at that. Huh? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, well, thank you very much. Yeah, you're watching me finesse over fine details of like putting an art museum at a place that has this many houses. But I get distracted, so it's the way that it is. And I need to fix things like this, right? And the way that you do that in City Skylines is you go to here, you go to level terrain, you right click first and then left click, and that'll bring things down a little bit. You can bring the strength of that down. There we go. That's a little bit better. And that's how you can stop any of that weird sort of bulging of the land around these houses. Because it's a common thing that you always seem to run into with this. It'd be nice if these houses would conform to their environment a little bit better, but they don't. And yeah, you just sort of, you know, get used to it a little bit. You have to, you know, do that. So it's a lot of right clicking, left clicking, right clicking, left clicking. And like you could, you know, like straighten the terrain and level it out more before you do that, which, you know, maybe I probably should have done that already here, but I don't know. I kind of like the unevenness of it. I reckon it's going to be pretty cool. Now, opposite this building, I know at some point is going to be this massive thing. And this thing really is massive. It's probably not going to go there because I don't think it's going to let me put it there. But this building is a pain in the ass. When you plonk this down, all of the traffic, every single car in your entire town or city will be going to it, whether you like it or not. It's a pain in the ass. Maybe we'll go here. I don't know. I really don't know where I'm going to put it, but I'm going to put it somewhere, and it has to go somewhere and be its forever home. And you have to, when you place it, be very, very mindful over the traffic that's going to be heading to it. And so perhaps I could chuck it there. Yeah, I could chuck it there. We're going to chuck it there. Stuff it. And maybe we already put those things on it. Nah, they use too much money for now. But when you put those things on it, like this makes this the world's most popular building. It is incredible. You know what? Stuff it. We're going to put it on there. We're going to fully deck it out because why not? We're making the city of chaos. It's what we get. And this is what I mean. See that? So that has now created its own little problem, unfortunately. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this little guy here, and we're going to... Oh, we'll do this as a one-way lane, like that. There we go. But yeah, this building in City Skylines is particularly problematic. And we're just going to leave that. That'll be fine. Can you name Claiborne Street to Park Street? Well, this is... I don't know where Claiborne Street is. This is Fluffy Rat Parade. Where's Claiborne Street? See if I can find Claiborne Street. I don't have a Claiborne Street at the moment. I don't think. That's Pinehurst Lane. It's Fluffy Rat Parade. Elizabeth Street. Fox's Lane. But what you can do... Oh, I deleted it. Oh, sorry. So what you can do as well in City Skylines is you can create districts. So I could call this Park Street. I could call this anything. Now, this entire thing here is all Fluffy Rat Parade. This could be Park Street if I deleted that. This now becomes Larkspur Street, and I could call this Park Street. Park Street, just like that. And I can connect Fluffy Rat Parade to this. And I could probably do so by connecting it to the middle here, which is something I'm probably, and by probably I mean I am, going to do. So we're going to go here and here and I'd like this to be like that. I reckon that's pretty good. But I'm going to remove this little thing here. So in this you can go into your road services. This is under roads here. And you can go to crosswalk. And if you right click that, you can remove that as a crosswalk. And what you can also do is remove these as crosswalks. And instead of having it as a crosswalk, you can go to your... I think it's under landscaping it is, and then pathways, and then you can grab this and build overpasses like that. And you can place that right there. And if you want it facing the other way, you just go like that. How far did I do that? I did it halfway through, so I go like there. Done. So now that the pedestrians have a way of going across the road, without congesting this here. And then I would also need to do that for this one. So I am going to do that for this one by placing it there. And I'll then remove this. And that means that when there is 6 million cajillion cars going through there, that they won't actually need to stop for anyone. So, have I played City Skylines before? Yes. Yes, I have. This one I haven't played all that much, but I have played the one before this quite a lot. Gee, I'm so impressed with this. This looks so cool. All right, I keep getting distracted. I wanted to build this massive park through here. So we're going to do that. Got all these wonderful things here. Like I can put castle ruins through the middle. So I could put a once existing castle through there. I could put a boat. I think it wants me to have water though. Potted plants, you can chuck those places. Bicycle paths, pretty cool. Debris. Could put a trash pile somewhere. How fantastic. Yeah, don't know. But I'm going to go back to building this thing. So far I've got those pathways connecting there. I could put another fountain here. Let's do this fountain. That looks pretty cool. I'll find a way to do a path going around it. So let's do that. Let's do it. No! God damn it. Oh, this is going to suck. Alright, there's going to be a way to do this that doesn't make it go and delete itself. There has to be a way to do this so it doesn't delete itself. No! Gosh darn it. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're gonna Alright, I can see it. It seems to light up like that when it's ready to be deleted. Alright. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna move it later. I reckon. So let's just do that. Now we'll grab it and we'll move it. Oh, I can't make it straight. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh dear. Do you know that small interior Spanish towns is small that is builded in high mountains? Yes, yes. So there are people who have done that in City Skylines. It looks really neat. But it's just hard to do well. So if you are going to do that, just expect, I think, to spend a lot of time in trying to make it like actually, you know, look the way you want it to look. Alright. So that lights up like that. And I don't want it to connect there. But it seems to want to connect there no matter what I do. So perhaps I have to do it there first, like that. And then there, like that. Done. Alright, and now we'll straighten this, and then this will be our little middle park sort of thing, which is very cute. And then we can chuck some things like park benches and stuff around there too. We'll also make this straight, because that's not looking very straight. So let's... done. Excellent. Alright. So now we go to here, and we can go to park, and we can put some of these things. We've got a sport park bench, garden bench. Maybe garden benches are good. It won't let us place them on the path, obviously. But if we place them like so, I think that looks pretty good. And then I don't like that it won't let me make them completely straight, but anyway, we're giving it a go. Alright, we're giving it a go. Alright. Cool. Done. We've now got this in the middle of our park, which I think is pretty neat. And we got all of this to still build through. So I think I'm going to let my distraction take over for now and just focus on something else. We're just going to go back to this shit. At some point I need to build another layer and go further up on the other side of these houses. But this is going to be all of my little, you know, suburban sort of area. So that'll happen in due course. I'm also going to charge my phone so I can continue reading your messages. So let's do that. Done. Oh, do I have coffee left? No, I've ran out of coffee. Alright, at some point I'm getting another coffee too. Okay. So let us go back to building all through the back of here. Now, again, the issue with these houses is if you build them too close to one another, you can get that thing where it just makes the land, you know, go like really steep behind it and stuff. So it's just one concern that I've got as to adding additional separation between two. And the other thing with that is that obviously you can just decide to not paint on the zones too closely to each other. So that's just going to be something that I'm just going to be a bit aware of. And I'd like to keep this bit here as nice and lush as possible because I think it looks really cool. So just going to build that, I reckon. And hope that it looks good in the end, which maybe it will. That intersection there is going to suck. People will get used to it. Can you name the road Lincoln Line? Where is Lincoln Line? What we got? Fox's Lane, Overbrook, Bramblewood, Camberwell. I don't know where Lincoln Lane is. But if we find it, the answer is yes. I don't know what I'm going to call these ones, but I'm just going to leave them there for now. Or can you name the road Lincoln Lane? Yes, I can. We'll do this one. Done. Oh, you mean do this one? Yeah, we can do that one. I mean, we can make it both Lincoln Lane. So, like, sort of basically connects. Done. Done, done, done. Alright. It's a bit exciting. And then we go back to adding some houses and stuff, I suppose. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. It's such a long process doing all of this. And then you've got like the considerations. Do you put like a pathway that connects between there and there? Yeah, I suppose I could. You know, I guess there's kind of a need for it. It depends on if I'm doing my other goal of having subway stops throughout all of here. Which I think would be cool, but I don't know if that's what I'm going to do just yet. You know, I'm not sure. Not sure. In the previous city's Skylines, it had this thing where the houses did not have fences around them, so it would literally just be a house, and there'd be no fence, and it just blew my mind. Like here in Australia, everyone has a fence. How do these places not have fences? But anyway, yeah, these places now have fences, which is pretty cool. You can see the city in the background there. That's pretty neat. Some cranes building some houses. Apparently cranes need to be that big to build a house this small, but whatever. Here's some people. They're going for a bit of a wander. What do we got? There's Dexter and Debbie Murphy, and they are walking towards, I think, their home. And a caravan. That's a lot nicer than the caravan that I've got. That looks like a Bentley. These people are rich. Tell you what, that sort of caravan, if you wanted that here in Australia, that's a lot of money. Alright. Cool, man. How's my mansion going? Pretty well. My people are poor. That's fantastic. And they're happy. Poor and happy. That's what we want to hear. Alright, we need a cemetery somewhere. So that is going to have to be... it's going to have to be somewhere, but I don't know where I'm going to put it. Do I put the cemetery so it's like in the suburban sort of area? I could do. You can also have a smaller cemetery, which I haven't done a small cemetery yet. I've only ever done the big cemetery. I think I like the large one. It looks very nice. It's a well done cemetery. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna place it somewhere. Obviously. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, I'll be quite honest with you. We're gonna put it here. Alright, excellent, done. We now have a cemetery, and we're going to have the cemetery is going to have a temple, because the cemetery needs a temple. And we're going to turn off snapping. so that we can place it nice and in the middle. Right there. Yeah, look at that. That looks great. And now we're going to have to do that thing like from before. So I'll go here, landscaping, level terrain. I'm going to bring that up so that it's level to the rest of the cemetery. Done. Excellent. All right. Cool, man. That's definitely a cemetery. What do we got? A tomb that has an attractiveness of 20. I suppose we could put that somewhere. Maybe we could chuck it there. I don't know. It has an attractiveness of 20. And apparently it's a sightseeing thing, so I don't get what the deal is with my citizens of my city that they want to come and check out a temple, but done. They're getting a temple and it's going to be there. And it's like, you know, sort of like in the middle, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Oh, you can add the temple anywhere. Oh my god. This is a revelation. Okay, so I could put the... Oh my god. Look, it's staying there. I don't care. I don't care. That's where it's staying. All right. And then at some point, the other building, which is the Columbra Lumberlum, is going to go here. You know what? Stuff it. Let's go in there right now. Done. Problem solved. Problem solve. Problem solve. Okay. Fantastic. So we now have a cemetery, so this one person who died doesn't need to get thrown into the sea. So that's pretty good. Pretty sure this is the ocean. Yeah, definitely the ocean. Has to be. Yeah, it's the ocean. Okay. And where are you going? I don't get it. I don't understand it. There is nowhere for you to go. You cannot go any further than that. That is broken. You know, it could go somewhere here, but it can't. Look at that. So there's actually realistically no outside connections. Like, you know, like if it was maybe going over this way, but even then it stops over there. How bizarre. Alright, we're going to fix this by making this an underground tunnel so that you don't see the fact that it goes up there. It's just going to go under. So let's do that. Let's do that, because that's going to irritate me if that's doing that. That just freaks me out. Okay. 2-lane highway, yes. We want 2 roads, yes. Alright. I'm gonna do them like that and like that. Done. Alright. I don't know why it's done that though. That looks pretty ugly there. Why has it done that? That is hideous. That is disgustingly ugly. Alright, we're gonna redo this because that's unacceptable. We simply cannot have that. We're gonna start it again from here. And we're gonna go to extend it to there. And then oh my god, it's still done it. Alright, whatever. We're not going to look at it. We're just going to pretend that it's fine. And that it's not going to let me do what I wanted it to do. No. Aww. Gosh darn it. Alright, we're gonna have to extend this a little bit further back than where we had it. So we're gonna do this to here, I think. And I don't know why that changed it to Hamilton Highway. It's not Hamilton Highway. That is clearly the Fluffy Rat Highway, you idiots. Alright. Yay! Alright. Okay, so we're just going to rename this Fluffy Rat Highway. Done. So now both of that is Fluffy Rat Highway. Annoyingly, it's got this thing happening, though. I don't like that. That looks hideous. How do I fix that? Is there a way for me to fix that? Maybe. There is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, that's fantastic. And then we can go soften terrain. We can reintroduce some juice. Done. All right. Cool, man. Oh, that that just goes so far down. Oh man, that is one very steep way to go into the inside of the ocean. Hello again, my phone has shut down, but I'm back. Welcome back. And thank you for coming back. We've got the world's most steepest way out of the city now, which is the Fluffy Rat Highway, which goes just directly down. Because, you know, that's that there. And it's going underneath this. So, yeah. Pretty intense. Pretty intense. All right. Cool, man. Now, in the past, I had a nuclear power plant as opposed to all of these wonderful little spin things. And I don't know if I'm going to have another nuclear power plant. It's a lot of money, but it did make me a lot of money because it was able to produce a lot of juice, and people need the juice. They want the juice. They want to pay for the juice. So, like, I could put it somewhere. I don't know. Could you do a Spanish suburb here in front of the sea? I could. So I could do that, like, here. I reckon this could be like Little Spain. At the moment, it's a little America. Look at this little American barn right here. You know? Nice and peaceful. But yeah, there are Spanish buildings you can get. I'll have a look at that later in the mod shop and have a bit of a look-see. There's a spot where the ships come in. So that means that I'm going to have to, somewhere here, have a port. And I've always struggled with the ports. I've had a harbour, and I just could not get I could not get people to want to visit my city and come by boat, which was very sad. So I don't know if that's going to change now that I've, you know, got a completely different city. I don't know. But let's find out. flatten this a little bit more. And we're going to do a road. And we're going to enable snapping again, because snapping is important. Alright, that's going to go there. And that's going to have to go to there at some point, I suppose. Ooh, and it's doing so through the world's smallest tunnel. What's the point? Oh my god, what is the point? Can we make that more of a significant tunnel then, I guess? Fuck, I don't know. It's so stupid. Yeah, stay underground for a little bit more, eh? How about you do that? And then you can come back up and resurface here. Yeah? Or you're going to say that you don't have enough distance to do that, eh? Yes. That's what you're going to say. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. It's so silly. Alright. Maybe we scrap that idea. Maybe we bring it up here. Name it Boulevard Principal. Let's do that. Let's do that after I'm done with this, yeah? Also, do I do that now? Maybe I'll do that now. Here, what you can do is you can add parking lots and stuff. So, but I don't know if it's gonna... Oh, it does let me do that despite that. Alright. Excellent. Now we're just gonna quickly do a little bit of that. And we're gonna do a bit of that and a little bit of that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So I call in this joint here Boulevard Principal. Let's do that. How do I do that? I gotta go areas, district creation tool. And I like this. It's got your little spot has a very cute beach. So I like that. Spanish streets start with Avenida Boulevard. Name it Boulevard Principal. Alright, so this whole island is going to be called Boulevard Principal. Including this little sub-island there. And that sub-island there. Yeah. Done. Alright. Boulevard Principal. Very nice. Done. Done. So that'll have to be developed at some point. The town, name it Ciron. It's like Principal Avenue. Oh, right. Okay, Ciron. Can you tell me how can I get the A with a forward flick using a numeric keypad on Windows? I know from my last name, which is Deshay, you would do it Alt 0233. Can you find me what number combination I need to press in order to get that A? I think if you just Google how to get that, it should say, and then I'll rename it to that. Guys, 1,000 people on that ship. I want those people. Come to me, gosh darn it. And let's also turn that off for now so that I'm not paying for it. Because it's going to be too expensive if it just sits there doing nothing. All right. Can I make that bigger? No, I cannot. Alright, we need to connect that to there. So let's do that. Done. All right, cool, man. No, it's not going to be like 4 or 5, I wouldn't think, because that's just, it's normally like Alt 0233, as I say. All right, one sec. Let me just find that out for myself then. What is the Alt plus Windows code for A with a forward flick? Was it A with a forward flick? Was A with a forward flick? All right, ChatGPT, what do you got for me? Alt 0225. Okay, Alt 0225. So let's go here, and we go Alt 0255. Nope. Sorry. Alt 0225. Alt 0225. Done. Done. All right. It has now been named correctly. This wonderful spot here. This is going to need its own title. So I'm going to call this, I actually don't know what we're going to call this. Maybe Fluffy Rat City. Oh, maybe Rat City. Yeah, Rat City. That's great. I like Rat City. It's pretty good. Done. Rat City. Now maybe I might change that and that, like, you know, the smaller bits will become something else, but I think Rat City is pretty cool. And already, so this building here, if you remember what I said earlier about how this is the world's most busiest building in the game, all these people here are only coming here just for that building alone. Look at them all, right? It's incredible. I don't understand why, but they just go, oh yes, we want to come here to see the hospital in the sky. Why? You know, go home. But anyway, that's where they're all going. That's where they're all going. And, yeah. And we need to fix this. There needs to be 2 lanes going in, not one. Because that will already help. So let's do that. It's gonna do that there. And this is gonna do that there. And same with this there. And this there. And then this is gonna become 4 lanes, like so. And then this is gonna become 4 lanes as well. They're all freaking out. None of them are having a good time. And I don't know why, but they will not let me adjust that part there for some reason. But we're just going to commit to making this 4 lanes for as long as is possible. Even though it doesn't like me sort of doing it anywhere else. It's a little bit lame. Little bit lame. 4-lane suspension bridge. Yes. Yes. Yes and yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, we're making good progress here, my good people. Yeah. 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 It's hard work, this game. Makes you use more parts of your brain than you'd ideally like to use. Right. Getting there in the end. Getting there in the end. That's not going to like me doing that up there. So we're going to have to work out some other solution there. I think I'm going to have to make this go. Oh, I'm just going to redo that. I think I understand what I'm going to do. Fix this with a diamond interchange. Yes, I should fix this with a diamond interchange. And hello. Hello. I'm also going to restart the kettle so that I can have... Oh my god. Look at it. Oh, it's so terrible. It's so bad. Oh, dear, oh dear. Alright, I'm going to leave this on this view for a little bit because I need to run to the loop because I've had a coffee and coffee does the same thing to me every time. So I'll be back in half a sec. I'm also going to make another coffee so that I have more fuel in the tank to continue this hectic mess. So, enjoy the wonderful view of traffic. Oh yes, look at that. Alright, back in a sec. just like that, we are back. Build residential areas on Siran to make populate. Yes, I will. We are building cities today. You know what? This stream is as much about me as it is about you wonderful people. So, Siran, our wonderful Spanish friend, let's work on your island. Before I do that, did I work out how I was doing the, I did, it's here. That's the water treatment plant. Okay. So I need to connect the water treatment plant to your island. So I'm going to have to sort of do a pipeline that sort of runs through the ocean, I think, over to there. So let's do that. And let's connect it here. Excellent. So, just like that, we are now ready to, we've got a pipeline that is ready to connect, oopsie daisies, that needs to connect to the appropriate thing. So let's redo that. What was I doing? I needed a quick wee because I had drunk coffee, and coffee does that to people. And then I needed to make another coffee because I'm also addicted to coffee. All right. I want to... There we go. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. There we go. All right. Done. So we are ready to make your island. I think I'll do what I did with the other island, perhaps, and sort of do roads that go alongside the water. I reckon that'll be pretty good. I don't know. What's your thoughts? How should I do the streets? Are we talking this is like a low populated area, a very high populated area? What are we thinking? And do we want houses that back onto the water? Because we can do that too. Yeah, coffee's the best. I'm stuck on the decaf at the moment because I have to be, but generally if you're on decaf it's because you have to be, you know, because you like coffee that much. You don't have much of a choice. Okay. So let's do this. gonna get rid of this American barn as well. That has to go. Can't have that there. All right, that's what we got for now. So we got some streets happening there. And we'll also connect it a little bit further up here too, actually. And we'll have to create a more ideal way of getting into here, but I don't know how I'm going to do that just yet. Maybe for now, the way that I do that is by just doing that. You only have one option. You can come from the other city and you can leave to a completely different city. We'll fix this later, don't worry. Alright, so what do we got? Skylines. How do I spell that? A-G-A-A-A. Oop, stuffed it. Alright. Cool, man. Cool, dude. Excellent. Fully sick, man. Fully sick. And is there enough electricity here for me to chuck one of these bad boys on it? Yes, yes there is. Alright. Cool, done. Done. Alright. So, let's chuck some houses on here, eh? Is that water on the road? It is too, look at that. Oh, cool. Alright. I guess you get a little river drive as well. That's pretty fancy. Okay. And there too. Fancy. Oh, that one's completely underwater. Whoops. Okay. And then you can also chuck things on like that, and then what that'll do is that'll have it so it's essentially like a beachfront sort of thing, but it kind of beachfronting. I mean, it does this to it, but you can fix that by extending that out a little bit more, you know. So I don't know, we're just gonna chuck a couple houses on here and just let it sit for a little bit. These guys are gonna need a bit of work, and I need to focus on this city here in a little bit. So got to have some degree of priority. because that'll need some fixer-uppering to do. Done. We can have some houses on a little mountain front here. Very nice, very fancy. Fancy. And a commercial zone. We'll get to the commercial zone in a bit. I need to divert my attention back here for a little bit. I've got a friggin' highway that is broken. And I don't know how to unbreak it. Because it seems as though people don't know how to drive. Look at them. Terrible. Terrible. Alright. So I gotta work on that at some point. And all these people, literally all of them, are just making it to here. To go into here. Alright, so many of them. That's all they're wanting to do, is to go there. Oh no, they're going to the art museum. Oh my god. They are too. Holy shit. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh dear. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. We're gonna have to fix that. How about what we're gonna do? Because there's not enough parking there. All right, we're gonna need to put parking here. So let's do that. And we're gonna do it that there's why are you saying I can't put it there? Oh, that's racist. That is racist. Alright, we're going to chuck one there, and we're going to chuck one there. And we're going to set the pricing to 6 billion. And we're going to hope that people are going to actually park their cars in there. They're probably not going to park their cars in there. Those little bastards. And look at all these people. These people here are walking. Where are they walking to? Like, are they walking all the way down here? Down through the not tunnel. The tunnel that's not a tunnel, which I'm going to fix that. I'm going to make this become a tunnel. Because I think this needs to become a tunnel. So we're going to do that. We're going to fix it by grabbing that bit, and we're going to grab this bit, and we're going to make it from here. It's going to be a thing. Alright. Alright. Cool. Dun dun dun. I don't like that, so we're gonna fix that by grabbing this leveling tool and making the brush size really short and doing that to it. Is that good? I reckon that's good. And then we're gonna smoothen it later. Using a smoothing tool like this one. Alright. Excellent. That looks better. How does it look on the other side? Probably like crap. Yeah, like crap. Alright, let's fix that too. Ugh. So much work to do. Soften that. Alright, done. Look at that, huh? That looks pretty good. I don't know about this though. This looks not so good. And I don't know why that doesn't look that good. that. And then if I then grab the soften tool, maybe I soften too quickly. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, look, we got a tunnel and it goes from here to there. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, don't talk to me. We'll work out this later. It's too painful to bloody stress about. So we're gonna focus on all this wonderful stuff, like this. Like, what the hell? Why are you all wanting to go straight from there to there? And I'm noticing as well as a lot of people that are crossing here and something's not right there. All right, let me contemplate something here. Can I change this middle road? Is that a thing that I can change? No, it's not. Ah, shit. Gosh darn it. See, these people, they're crossing without using this. That's terrible. We don't like that. People are in my park. Not a lot, but like, you know, there's still people. That's pretty good. Okay, so our issue is that this position here, people are wanting to do an immediate turn in there and they're freaking the hell out. They're not doing that at the moment, but they were doing it before. So I need to clearly fix that at some point. They want to have less criminals. I'd say that's a pretty fair enough request. So we're going to give them what they want, which is a police station. And that's going to be... we're going to give them a big one, but I don't know where I'm going to put it. Maybe I could put it behind this building or on the side of this building. I don't know. Oh, prison, hell yeah. Urban police or that. They've got less patrol cars, but the building looks cooler. So I don't know. I don't know what one to do. My brain's hurting. I haven't even done that much. Because I wanted to have this area here be like sort of like, you know, this is the happenings of everything. So I don't know. It's also the Central Intelligence Building, which would be cool to have somewhere, but I don't know where I'm going to put it, if I am going to put it somewhere. It's also too much money, I think. But so are these. Alright, we're doing a city one, and it's going to go... I think it's just going to go here. No, it's going to go here, because then it's got less traveling to do, because that's a one lane. Oh, there's Pinehurst. Right. Done. They can have a... They can't have a helipad because it's too close to there. Well, that's fine. It's also at a weird angle too. It's a little bit lame. It's alright, I can move it later. Don't worry about it. They're complaining about not having access to a hearse, even though there is clearly a hearse place right here, and they've got plenty of them. Silly people. Put a telecom tower. Some people are angry for no internet. Yeah. Yeah. I should. How are we doing for this? Pretty bad at the moment. Maybe I do need to build that that power station. Start exporting some money. So maybe I've got to do that too. I don't know. Look, we're managing okay at the moment. I can't be asked thinking that far ahead. My brain hurts too much, so we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen, even though I'm wanting to think about it. We need a... we need intranet. And the intranet is going to be somewhere next to the cemetery. Because they need Wi-Fi. They need Wi-Fi. Alright, how's that doing? Yeah, that does well. That's pretty much all of that. Your town will need some Wi-Fi as well, so we're going to give your town some Wi-Fi. And that's going to be right there. Alright. Cool, very good. And a server farm, wow. Can't not have a server farm. How much do they want for a server farm? 10,000. For only 2 kilometers of range. It's a little bit lame. It's not a lot, isn't it? What happens if we chuck that there? And then we give it what it wants, like this. Oh my god, it only increases it by 500 meters. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Have my money, I don't care. It's only money. Okay. Rat City. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I also have to instate a parking fee. That's going to be expensive. And okay. Do I have that as well? Yeah, maybe. Let's do that one. And let's... yeah, I think that's good. Alright. Less of them are driving like crazy idiots. Here. So that's good. But no, they're still crossing. It's like, my goodness. They just have no care in the world for the fact that this is here. You know? And they do that in front of a police officer. It's like, come on, fellas. What are you doing? Maybe it's because this is too far forward there. So let's move this to here. Maybe that'll fix that. No, they're still crossing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, do I need to move these closer? Perhaps I do. Let's do that. That's now going to be there. And this one is now going to be there. Look, I think maybe some more people are crossing. Even though it doesn't really look like they are. Oh, I could have put a roundabout there too. I don't know if I like this road being that it enters here. Maybe I need to extend this road to go there and that road to go there. So perhaps we do that. We have a lot of people parking their cars here, that's a really positive thing. So we're going to move these car parks to there and to there. We could move these car parks to there and to there. Oh yes, oh yes. Alright, cool, man. Oh, let's make them central. I can't make them central. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, that's alright. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Right. I still want what I was suggesting before, so I'm going to do that. So we're going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. And one of these, which is, that's 6 lanes, so that means I've got to grab one 3-laner and attach it to there. And that's going to go essentially there. Alright, cool, man. And then this one, it's going to be the same shindig. And it's going to go there. Kind of. Yeah, like that. Alright, cool, man. Cool, dude. And we'll worry about the specifics of it all later. Like, it's a minor detail sort of thing. But these now are no longer needed. At least not 2 of them. So we're just gonna get rid of 1. Oh no, I could have still had them, but like further apart. Like maybe like that, so it matches up to the pathway there. So we're gonna do that. Keep changing my mind last minute, which I'm really, really good at. And I did that matching up to the dark bit, which is the other pathway. Done. Alright, cool, man. Cool, dude. So now these people can't turn right, they can only turn thingo, and I'll remove these crossings here too, I think. Maybe. Alright. Lindbergh? Where's Lindbergh? Oh, that is Lindbergh. That's meant to be Fluffy Rat. That's meant to be Park Street. Oh, that's become the new Fluffy Rat Parade. Oh my god. Okay. I agree with that. Let's change this to museum. Got a fancy park here. A lot of people are going that side, but not really that side, not really through here. It's a little bit lame, but it's okay. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Now, I don't know if I can have a park that just exists. Can I put that on there? Apparently I can. Like it's snapping to there. Look at that. You can put like as a roundabout. I like that. That's really cool. It's not letting me do it, but I'd be able to make it let me do it. Anyway, what I was wondering is, I can put a statue. I'm going to put a statue facing the opposite of this bad boy. Right there. There we go. I reckon that looks pretty good. But can I have it that it's not like directly on the road like that? Is that possible for me to do? Or does it actually want a road? Maybe it does actually want a road. Oh my god. Okay, maybe this is going to be the same thing as before, where I have to do a lane very carefully around it. So let's give that a go. How's that?
You happy? Mostly happy. And then what I can do is I can add concrete in the center around that too. So I'll do that. I'll do that. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I know that I am gonna do it. It's gonna be pretty cool. Alright, how's that? Lavender Street. Nah, it's still gonna be Museum Street. I wish I could make this a little bit closer to the road, but the amount of effort that that's going to be, it's like, you know, don't know if I've got the energy for that, so I'm probably not going to do it. But here, you can add this stuff, and you can, like, make it, like that. I'm hoping that's going to come out alright. Yeah, that looks alright. Look at that. Fantastic. Alright. Cool, man. It's autumn. So pretty. So pretty. Alright. I'm losing money at a fair rate now because I haven't really done the whole city building thing correctly. So I should probably start doing something, I guess. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. You know, like, do I have a 4-lane road going out, and then out of that it goes into like a grid? I don't know. Alright, so that becomes the hilly bit. So let's respect the hills and not build onto the hills too much. Alright. I either do some of these mixed things where you've got like houses on the bottom and commercial on the bottom rather, and houses on the top. This is completely residential, this building here. And this building houses 1,000 people at the moment. And that's because there's probably just not that high of a demand for higher residential in my city. There's more of a demand for these little guys. But I haven't, as you can see, really built anything for that as of yet. But these guys are happy, they're chilling. We don't have schools at the moment, so like, you know, currently most of our taxes are being received by taxing the severely uneducated. So that'll change at some point. But yeah, I don't know if I should just put this as like sort of commercial street sort of thing. I think so. Rename Walnut Street the Grey Street. Don't know why I should call it Grey Street, but sure. All right, let's chunk some bad boy commercial down. See how that goes. We've also got a need for office as well, but yeah, don't know. Could also do this intermediary bit as office, or I could do that as high density housing as well. Which I think would be pretty cool. Might get a bit busy, but you know, it'll look cool, I guess. I don't know. But that's got a good way in and out, I reckon. And then realistically, it'd be the same thing here. Despite this being a bit hard to sort of go around, you've got all this beautiful stuff happening here. But, you know, I think that's alright. Chuck a massive commercial area through there for now, something. These are, obviously they're, you know, pre-unlocked, which one would argue is cheating, but you know, go stuff yourself, I guess. I don't know. Stuff it. We're chucking that down. So now we have a shopping complex, which is pretty cool. And then these guys are going to build up here. Well, you need a shopping complex. Activity Plaza. I'm guessing Activity Plaza is a shopping center. I don't know how this works. I don't know actually what it is. For recreation. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. This is what I'm used to seeing. Is that. Look at that. Terrible. And all these people are walking over. Ugh. And this is about normal. And they're going here across the road. Or, okay, now I see what's happening. All right, so we're going to create a walkway that's going to be right here. Because you can't change that they can or can't walk there. You know, they'll just go wherever the hell they want. But all that traffic is going to get backed up all the way over. All right. So let's fix that by going right there. And then we're going to remove this and that. There we go. There are already, some of them have turned that way, but not all have. Nope, nope, none of them have. You bastards. Alright, are they going this way now? No, no they are not. You bastards, look at you go. I hate this. Alright. We're going to chuck one here. It's going to be one in the middle and then one here, I reckon. Maybe. I don't know if there needs to be. Rename Pacific Street to Hill Street. Let's find Pacific Street. Pacific Street. I'm going to call that Hill Street on your request. And I'm going to have another sip of coffee. Now, one thing that would be nice is if these buildings weren't so close together. And I owe that to myself for stuffing that up every single time. What I should be doing is adding little pathways between like here and here. So maybe I'll do that now. And then that does that, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's what that does. It's a bit lame. Alright, we're doing that. And that. And then, I don't know, maybe that, I guess. And that. And we'll just see how that looks. Maybe it'll look good, maybe it won't look good. I don't know, I don't know. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, you little bastard. Alright, done, rebuild. We'll just see how that looks. If that looks good, then that's what I have to do from now on for all of these little spots. Because it can look a bit too cramped. You know, and I don't want it to look cramped. I want it to be a good looking city, and it's not going to happen if it, you know, keeps, yeah, if people keep doing that. Got a server farm there. I can't do that there. Can I do that there? Yes, yes I can. Alright, our server farm is now surrounded by a street, which is pretty cool. I guess it's pretty cool. I don't know. Or I could extend it out a little bit more and have some buildings that back onto it, I guess. Maybe I'll do that. Let's do that. Let's go there, and there, and there. And then get rid of that. And then we're going to chuck a pathway between the two. It's going to go from there to there. Done. And then we're going to have a couple of these bad boys going between there and there. cool. And, oh, and an auto center. Wow. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Where am I gonna chuck you, buddy? You look pretty sick, mate. Oh. Far too many places that it can't go. You're going there. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Pretty neat. Can I make you face a different way? That way. No. No, that looks weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You're going like that. That's pretty good. So this is now happy. I don't know why it says the maintenance is low. Park maintenance is, yeah, well, is that because you want that building? There's apparently a building somewhere that does park maintenance. I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, and I also need to worry about sports parks and stuff like that. It's a massive sport complex. That needs to be somewhere. Because my people need some exercise. I need some exercise. It's more for my sake than it is for my people's sake. But I don't know where to put it. You know, I could chuck it there. There's going to be like backing onto the really nice foresty sort of thing. But then it's also on Commercial Drive. So I don't know if I want it there, you know? It's so hard. Honestly, building a city is friggin' difficult. But this is promising though. There's plenty of people wanting to go into Commercial Street. Look at that. How good's that? How good's that? Pretty fantastic. In fact, what I could do is I could turn this into a room to boot. So let's do that. We're going to turn this into a room to boot. And that is going to be using this bad boy right here. No, because that's weird. We're not going to do that. Oh my god. Oh, and I see how that's a problem. So we're going to get rid of these traffic lights. And we're going to stop people from being able to walk across. Because they shouldn't be able to walk across. They need to ask permission to walk across. So if we do that, and we do that, that's now everyone sorted, I think. And if we do that, and that, and that, now all that's left to do is to give them a means of crossing. So let's do that. All right, dun dun dun. Done and done. It's a lot of pedestrian crossings, but I'm sure they're going to get the idea that if they want to cross the road, they can't. In fact, actually, do I even need that? No, I don't. You're going. You're going. They can, if they want to go from there to that side, or from there to that side, well, they can actually get to that side quite easily. And if they want to go from here to here, then they've got to go cross, up, cross, down. Done. That's I'm fine with that. People, if they want to complain about that, then they've got bigger problems, you know. And it shouldn't be on that side anyway. So that should be fine. So I need to work on this, my little pathway going through the city park. So let's oh, I forgot. That's what I was going to do. I was going to work out, can I put these parks elsewhere? And I don't know whether or not I want to put one of these parks in the middle here. Because if I do, it can look a little bit ugly. And I don't want it to look ugly. It needs to look pretty. There's the Pavilion Restaurant Park, you know, that could be put somewhere, I guess. Maybe that could be put here. And so then, you know, you can... Parkview Eatery. Which one's what? What do we got? You got you, and then you got you. Which one looks better? They both look the same. That one sells fries, apparently. And this one's a restaurant. That one's an eatery, right. So the restaurant's fancier, I think. So we're going to get rid of you. I hope I got discount. I got money back for that. That'd be good. Alright. I'm going to chuck you right there. So now we've got to worry about how to connect these pathways to things. So let's do that. And we're going to do so by going... like so. Oh yeah. All right. Cool. We got a weird little noodly walkway that noodles into that direction there. Now we need a noodle in this direction here. Ah, whoops. I don't think I'll get that tree back if I delete it. It's very sad. Alright, so I got some noodles in that direction, some noodles in that direction. Now I've got a noodle in the forwards direction, which we are going to do with pride. Oh, those trees are all very close together. And so are those ones. Oh, we lost a tree. That's very sad. Alright. Oops. Okay. Oops. Alright, we're getting rid of a bush. don't know why the level of concentration that this is using in my brain is like pretty much the remaining capacity of my brain. So all I'm focusing on is how to avoid hitting a tree. But I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing very okay, actually. I hope none of these trees die, you know? Like, that'd be like all this effort, all this work, and then like you find out that, oh yeah, you know, avoiding this, that, the other, and now you're back to square one sort of thing. That'd be a little bit lame. I'd be a bit upset. No! Gosh darn it. Oh my goodness. I think I have to get rid of a tree here. All right. Oh no. Okay, we're getting rid of that one. It's starting to get painful, so we're just gonna accept that some are going to have to be chopped down. No. Alright, we're gonna go around there. Oh, we're up to the other path. Oh my god, oh my god. We did it. We did it. Okay. Cool. In through this is a pathway the entire way through. The only thing that's remaining is a couple that go from the likes of here. In fact, what we could also do is put that Parkview eatery thing here. So let's do that. Alright. Cool. So that goes there. Now we've got to do the same for here. This is fantastic. I'm actually really enjoying this. It's a lot of effort, but I think it's gonna pay off. It's gonna really look the part. Sacrifice a tree there. And we got these paths on the side, and I don't really know what I want to do with those. Like, oh, bloody hell. Like, I don't know if I'd just sort of continue these as like separate paths. I don't know. Like, that could easily go through there, so maybe we do that. Done. Alright. Alright. Cool, man. Cool, dude. Cool, dude. And then we'll also have one that goes from here as well. Because may as well. May as well. Gosh darn it. Alright, we're losing a tree. No. Ah. No. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Alright. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright. Cool. So we got a way to connect there to there. There's no... You got to walk a fair bit to go from there to there. So there's no quicker way to get straight ahead. But we can fix that. There's a lovely spot right here that we're going to path off of. Like so. Yes, yes. Alright. Fantastic. I mean, they could have just gone straight through there, but whatever. Whatever. Should be right. All that paths will end. Yeah. Yes. They'll be walking for a long while. They're possibly going to enter and then never going to come back. Death by pathway. That looks pretty cool, I reckon. You can't really see that there's a path in there, but like, you know, those that know, they know. So I like that. Hopefully people actually want to come here. That'd be pretty good. All these people clearly want to go there, and I've got a solution for this actually, and that would be that you can only turn left. So I'm going to do that. That's now going to be this ways only. And this is only going to be that ways. There we go. Yes, let's have a look. So we've got a few houses. People are currently still very happy, which is great. Let's give them a couple more houses because they're clearly all having a great time. I'll need to give them a park or some variety, I reckon. Yes, and I'll need some commercial as well, absolutely. So, commercial, let's give them... I reckon I'm curious to see what happens if we give them a mixed commercial one right here. And right here. What's that going to look like? Because that might be like those fancy ones that have like a little alcove-y bit at the back, which would be pretty neat. Tell you what, they're very happy. All the people in your spot. There's no complaints from anyone whatsoever. I mean, this person's just content. But I reckon the rest of them are pretty happy, which is good. We are losing not too much money at the moment, but a little bit. Just a little bit. So we'll check up on it in a bit once those are built. See how they're doing. I need to add some commercial here. Some more commercial. I did, I'm pretty sure, add some high density housing here, but the high density is mostly being taken over by this, which is pretty fair enough. And all these people are wanting to yeah, sort of come in. Oh, that's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Now these people here, are they all what? Are they moving in? Yeah, transporting. I think transporting means that they're moving in. Right. So we've got a lot of people coming into my city, which is pretty good. I don't like this sharp road, so we're gonna fix that and we're gonna make that not as sharp. Like so. Prospect Street, ugh. Oh, it's commercial, you silly nugget. Alright. Fantastic. We're going to give them some low density as well, because they need some low density here. Let's give them that, and that, and... Alright, see how that looks. Myrtle Street to Gerald Street. I don't know where Myrtle Street is. But it's not here. Oh, Myrtle Street. That shouldn't even be Myrtle Street. This is meant to be... That's Fluffy Rat Parade. This is meant to be, become Fluffy Rat Parade. So maybe it's because of this here. But that should be Fluffy Rat Parade. Because that connects up and is meant to also be this here. It's meant to go all the way down there until it becomes Museum Street here. Oh, look at that. Fantastic. I don't know why they're stopping. They shouldn't be stopping. Let's fix that. No, 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 and no. Done. Go, 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 go. And this, they should also not be stopping there. So let's fix that too. Done and done. Can I make that less lanes? If I got that as 4. And what's this one? 5? That is 5. So I can make them have more lanes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. If it lets me do that the whole way, which should be good. Yeah, we'll have it that's got less, because lane mathematics or whatever they call it. And let's do that one. Done. I'm glad that people are here. That's pretty good. I wonder if people are using my... Oh my god. There's one person on my thing. Can I give them street lights? Or is that only available to highways? I think that's only available to highways. Ugh. Lame. But still, I do want to give my highways streetlights because that would be pretty cool. So let's give my bridges some lights. That looks pretty cool. Look at that, huh? Nice. Alright. But I wanted to add some streetlights in here. Can I give them streetlights using this thing? Potted plants, park. What do you got for me, park? No. Ugh. Lame. That sucks. I mean, this has got lights on it. I could add that there. But I like that tree there. It would be nice if you could add lights and stuff. What I also should have done is I also should have changed these into being bike paths and stuff. Or at least have one bike path. I don't know. I'll worry about that later, I guess. But I reckon it'd be pretty cool to have like a bike path that goes, you know, sort of alongside maybe here. Maybe I could add the bike path to this, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. So let's go here. And we're gonna... trees, of course. Oh, yes. Have to have trees. Let's do that first. We got priorities, and my priorities are mostly distraction. But yeah, you can't not have trees. Like, come on. Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. But yeah, it's a shame you can't have streetlights in your park. Because that would really do a good job of illuminating it, I reckon. But I can't see any option for that here. There's bins and stuff. You can chuck a bin somewhere. Let's chuck a bin right there. A bin right there. And let's put a bin right there. And a bin right there. And right there. Right. Oh, and a couple, one there, one there, one there, and one there. Done. And one, of course, right here. Cannot have bins. Oh, I could have gone with those cooler looking. Oh, whatever. Too late. Too late. Cool, man. It's already got a bin there, but we'll chuck another one there. Alright. Pergola. Did you see that? Can have a gazebo. How big's the gazebo? Yeah, big enough. Let's chuck you right there. Cannot. Oh my god. Alright, you're going there. And it's got lights. Would you look at that? Okay. Maybe I'm going to have another gazebo, but I'll work that out later. For now, this is looking pretty good, so I'm happy with that. Pinehurst Gerald Line. Where's Pinehurst? That's Glade. Elm. Commercial. Oh, Pinehurst. Oh, here we go. You reckon to Gerald? Yeah, sure, I'll do it, Gerald. Where are you coming up with these names? They're very random, but I appreciate it because, you know, stuff it. Screw the game suggesting what I should call it. Alright. Well, that's all really, really good and positive at the moment. That's looking great. Got some stuff happening there and there. Realistically, I should have done another one here, but I can't, can't think at the moment. Random because I learn English from videos. Yeah, right. Well, I've done a terrible job of working the city out because, like, there's endless traffic and stuff to worry about, which is exciting. They shouldn't be able to turn there. They should just be left or right, you know? It needs better lane management. They're complaining about having rubbish piling up, so I guess I should probably have a look at that. And that's going to be something that I do up here. Because I don't I think that the wind's going in that direction, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're gonna do a... is there any geothermals around here? Yeah, there is one. Okay. Apparently geothermal power plants is like one of the better ones to do for exporting power. At some point I'm gonna do this big bad boy, but I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Maybe here. But yeah, like I need to, with that, I need to have more water and also more sewerage. But it would give me a lot more exporting, which would be pretty good. I don't know. It's not that required at the moment. I need to worry about garbage, so let's do that. We've got a recycling center. This does 3,000 tons. This does 1.5 thousand. This also gives me some power as well, which I do like the idea of having some juice. So I could do that. Let's do that. All right. Let's give them some power. Done. All right, and then we're going to grab our road. Just do a lane, because why not? Is that the right height for there? It is. Oh, good. Had me worried for a sec there. Okay. So this really needs an ability to go the other side too. So I need to worry about that now too. Oh my god. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's oops. Ooh. I didn't know you can actually play this with a controller. Okay. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna go underground. And it's really terrible. So like don't look at it, but it's just temporary. I will fix this later. Which is like a terrible thing to do. Like imagine that. Like, oh, you're gonna build a tunnel. We're gonna put all the effort and energy into building a tunnel, but we're not gonna put really a lot of effort into it. And like now we got it's awful. Oh dear. What can you do? What can you do? Not enough water and backed up sewerage. Cable not connected. Oh my god. What else do they want? Okay. We're gonna connect this to there. Done. How's How's that? Is that better? You happy now? I think it's happy. Alright. Cool. Just like that, we now have the worst positioning for this thing, but it's at least something. So that part's pretty good. We've got plenty of spinny spin things, which is pretty exciting. I still haven't fixed this, but I'll get to that at some point. Oh no, it renamed my highway. Ugh. Alright. Done. Okay, that's a little bit better. Is that all the way? It is all the way. Go have you worried for a bit there. Okay, so you guys have got garbage piling up. Water tower is fine. Apparently 0 pollution with that, which is good. A viewing deck. Why the hell would anyone... Oh, whatever. Weird. People are weird. Alright. So we got to add some stuff here. They clearly want some more commercial zones. What have we got in the land of commercial zones that we can put there? We've got this villa thing, whatever that is. This Villa City. That looks like it's got a nice backdrop, so like maybe I could possibly put that there so that people can, like, you know, like enjoy a view of the park. Let's have a look what it looks like here. Look, I reckon that'd be good. Actually, that looks like it'd go well in your little Spanish town, doesn't it? We're chucking that in your Spanish town. Your Spanish town's getting the motel. Alright, let's go to Spain. Where are we chucking it? We're chucking it somewhere here. I don't know where. Maybe here. And we'll fix that in a bit. Make it look nicer. Same with these buildings here. But see that? They've got a nice little view. They can sit in the back patio and, you know, you can actually see the big city from here. Very good. Alright. Oh, we can put a big commercial skyscraper there. Oh, yes. I don't know where I'm going to put that. Maybe here. Yeah, maybe there, I reckon. And there's this tower here, which we could put there somewhere. Yeah, let's chuck it there. I'll put a road that goes around it. What are you? A high school? Ooh. Yes, indeed. Alright, and what have you got for me? A shopping mall. Sure, whatever. And, they clearly... These things must be for, people being able to get to it. How big is the car parks? The exterior ones. What do we got? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Ugh. Of course. let's just find out by grabbing a road from there and just, ugh, come on, just doing that. And let's see. Alright, we've got to do this in stages because I'm messing this up. It's going to get to there, I think. Yes, yes it is. Alright. So now I've got to put something here, and I reckon car parks is pretty good. So let's do that. I'm going to go... put some solar powered ones there, actually. Or just that. Not that. Not that. Alright, how's that? Not ideal, but not too bad. And I could chuck them like that. I reckon. Or, I know exactly how I'm going to chuck them. Like that. And like that. And then there's going to be a big lane between them, I reckon. Or even a pedestrian walkway. How's that look? Or do I do a normal road? Yeah, I know, isn't it? They're bloody big skyscrapers. Let's do that. Let's just do that. And let's just do that. And then we'll connect them. I don't know why it's got that gap there. That's a bit frustrating. How do I not have the gap there? Is that better? That is better. Look at that. Oh yes, and I can chuck some like trees and stuff through there, I reckon. So let's just do that nice and quick. Let's chuck some. Done. All right, cool, man. That's pretty good. So they got a way to park. Make parking expensive because the city's got to make their money back somehow with all these expensive buildings. 2,600 employees. That's a lot of employees. But it's already shaping up to be a pretty cool looking city, you know? There's not many people that live here. Like, you got a couple houses here and this massive skyscraper. This is not how cities normally go. Rename Hemlock to Abbotsford. Let's do that. Done. All right. Some garbage trucks. That's good. Rat City. Yeah. That's slowly getting there. Very slowly, but surely getting there. A riverside grill. Well, that's not really by a river if I chuck it here, but you know, but it would still be good having that in the commercial zone, I would think. So that's where it's going to go. There's also an espresso on the go place, which is quite important. So we're going to chuck that there. Let's chuck that actually here, because we can put some buildings on the side. Nope, we're going to chuck that. I know I'm not making up my mind. Sorry about that. We're going to put it here. And then we'll worry about the other bits later. Canopy Cafe. See, that would be a good building to have on the back here. You know? So let's maybe do that. Does that look right having that there? I don't know. Maybe I've made a bad decision. Maybe I've made a very bad decision. Fuck, I don't know. I really don't know. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Stay in there for now. Should be right. You know, like buildings like this would be cool having against the park, because, like, you know, you'd have all this really nice panoramic view. And I know somewhere as well there's also a convention center sort of thing. That would be cool to have, but I don't know where it is. It might be under here. Ice Flake Arena, Sports Bar, Farmers Market. Where are you? Pretty sure it's under here. Shard Arena. Is it maybe that I'm thinking of? Could be that I'm thinking of. Oh, conference center. There we go. Got there in the end. All right. How big's that one? Oh, perfect. Look at that, because that lane goes exactly where I need it to go. So that's really good. And let's make that a really nice pale blue. Cool. All right. So we're going to run out of parking, I know that much. So let's do something about that too. Now, I don't know what size to do the parking, so I'll work that out backwards, I suppose. Very large. Well, it's not going to let me do it there for some reason. Can do it there, because that seems to be mostly in the middle of it. But I don't like this sharp drop there. That part sucks a little bit. So, I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I have this one lane further out, I reckon. So let's do that. Let's go here. I'm gonna go there, there, and there. Delete, delete. Grab you and move you to there. Done. All right. And that looks a little bit better, having that gap there. And I can just add some trees, I reckon. So I'll do that. I could also add a couple smaller car parks on the side, but don't. Alright. I've got to fix these roads because they're not going the right way. So bring them in like that. Done. Oh, I don't know what the hell happened there. But that's not meant to look like that. So let's fix that and do that again, I guess. By doing that. Alright, that's a little bit better. Bit glitchy there, but that's okay. Fox Hollow. I love it. This city knows me well. Alright, so we've got a convention center. It's all able to happen in this city, you know? There's no reason why this city should not be successful. It says on there that this is 1,155 employees, and that only has 321 spaces. So I don't know where the hell they're meant to park their cars. Surely there is parking inside this building. There has to be. But I'm not seeing where. I am not seeing where at all. Okay. This is not going to be enough parking. Let's... nope. No. Let us do another one of these. On this side, I guess. Oh, but it's like prime real estate there. I don't know if I want to do that. Do I maybe just have some underground car parks? I can. It fits there, and it fits there. So I think we're doing that. Convention. Underground parking. Done. And yes. And done. And yes. So they're paying just as much for this one as they are for the underground. But anyway, that's alright. I'm doing my homework. Can't chat for a good minute. That's totally fair. Well, good luck with your homework, because homework's not fun. I'm happy with that. I reckon it looks pretty good. I mean, obviously it's not really well popular, but that's just because our city doesn't have all that many people in it. You know, people are still moving into here. We're at almost half capacity. Which is cool. This is slowly building up, which is a bit exciting. Let's chuck some buildings here. There we go. Alright. Cool, man. I'm happy with that. So that's going to slowly build up. There's all small lighter commercial stuff there. Even though it probably should all be high commercial because it is the city center, but I'll adjust that later. They can just get rezoned. Unfortunately, you know, there's a lot of money to invest in building something and then be told, hey, by the way, we don't like it. We want your land back. Now I like the look of the back of this, so it's like I think it's good to keep that actually sort of open, so I'm gonna do that, but this bit's gonna get done like that. And now we're going to go and connect the path through that, like so. Oh, okay, maybe not like so. All right, and we'll chuck some more trees, I guess, here. So let's do that. I'm just going. maybe not so big of an area. I think let's just do that, and then birch. A couple of ones of those in there, if they fit, which they mostly do. Cool. And I also need to do the same here. This needs more trees, I reckon. A little bit more. These people are all making their way from up here, I believe. Yeah, look at that. This is where they're all coming out of. In droves, look at that. Where are you all headed to? Chemtrail chemicals. Destination little boxes. Okay, I'm guessing that these must all be two commercial buildings by the looks of it. So this is where part of my original idea is to have an underground railway network that's going to connect people all around the city. So I'm going to do that at some point, but I need to overcome a couple things first. Yeah, thank you. It is it's coming together slowly but surely. But people are using these, which I'm happy about, because they weren't before, but they are now. I can't see any cars there, so please tell me people are actually here having a good time. Some of them are. Soba noodle. Oh yeah. Oh, that makes me happy. I'd love some soba noodle. I do love me some soba. This is plenty busy. Look at that. That's great. That is so good. Alright, so we now know that the people are indeed heading up here to go down here. Maybe I should not have done this as a lane. Maybe I should have done this as a something else. I don't know. I'll work on it later. I can probably do that as an actual road though, because that then matches up with that. So let's do that. And we'll do it using that. Is that a two-way road or a one-way road? It is a two-way road. Okay. Maybe I do it like that. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Okay. And I don't like how sunken that is. That annoys me a little bit. And I also don't like the look of the building. I think the building looks ugly. So we're gonna grab ourselves a new police station and we're gonna bulldoze that one. What does the modern one look like? Much better. Alright, you're going. Station gate with helipad. I don't think I can do that because it's got that too close to it. But I can do the investigation building right there. And then small jail. I don't know about doing a small jail somewhere here. Like it. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't need a small jail, so stuff it. The jail's going. I don't need it. But I do need this. This is good. And there's somewhere as well, under here, you've got the central bank, you've got the modern city hall. This is something where I think having a city hall backing onto the park would be really cool. But I don't know if I can, because a lot of pathways there that I would be disrupting if I did. Maybe if I chuck this, literally chuck it opposite that, perhaps that would look good. That does look good, and look at that, it connects the paths. Oh yes. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, we're going to connect the path from there to there. We're going to do it, and it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. It looks weird. But I'm maybe just not going to look at it, and then it's going to be fine. We're just going to do that, because I think that's fine. And we're going to do that there too, actually. Okay, maybe we are not going to do that there. Why? That makes sense. Alright, stuff it. We're losing the tree. Okay, cool. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know what the city hall does. Oh, right, okay. Extension wing. What is that? It's that thing. What does it look like without it? That. What does it do? +5 attractiveness. Yeah, may as well. Alright. Cool, dude. I know I said originally that I wasn't going to build inside the park, and I've sort of reversed that a little bit, but I think it looks kind of good like that, you know? Like I can't put anything else there. Oh my god. Okay, I think that this needs to be a road, because that's not really working out that well for me at the moment. And I know why that's a problem. That's got traffic lights there. So we're going to fix that. We're going to put a massive walkway right there and right there. And then we're going to remove these walkways because they should not be there. Done and done. And remove the traffic lights. Done and done. And that's one way, so that should be... there should be no one doing that. But they're still doing... Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's give them a walkway here as well, because they need that. guess that and that and that. Alright, did that reinstate those walkways? No, it did not. Thank goodness. Okay. And look at that, but they're going here. This was a good investment. This was a very good investment. Alright. And I don't like that. I need to fix that. Gee, they're all going in there. Hey? Alright, what they're going to get is they're going to get 2 lanes going in. Done. Excellent. So one lane's going to go there, the other one's going to go there. Maybe I could give them 3 lanes. Alright, they're getting 3 lanes. And then 3 lanes then becomes 2 lanes. Excellent. That makes more sense now. Alright. Oh, look at that. People are parking their cars. Apparently that's full. That's full. This one's not yet full. And these aren't full either. Alright, so people don't want to walk the distance from there to there for whatever reason. But that's okay. Things will work itself out. That is surprising because I've never had this building running at a profit. So don't know how that works, but cool. Fully sick, mate. Fully sick. Alright, we're clearly running at full... Yeah, we are running at full capacity. Alright. Is there a police station that has more cops than that one? Where am I at? 8 patrol cars. That one's got 20. I should have done this one, eh? Ugh, whatever. Alright. I can just keep upgrading, I guess. Let's chuck it there, because I think that looks better having this parkway thing going for it. But that is unacceptable. That can't be there. That needs to be more like that. Cool. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool, man. So, extra jails. Don't need that yet. Garage extension. I do need that. And a helipad. I will take that. Alright. You're getting deleted. So now we have our little coppoladas. They're ready. Oh, they're already deploying in full force. Which is pretty good. They're nice and busy. That's great. I suppose I could put a pathway between there and there. So let's do that now. Why not? Why not? Why are you not letting me do that? You don't want a pathway. You bastard. It looks like it wants one. it's so silly. Alright, whatever. That can just be maybe some parks, actually. I don't know. I don't know what it needs to be, I'll be quite honest. Yeah, not sure. But this needs to change. That shouldn't be... They shouldn't be all stopping for the sake of that one person there. So we're going to fix that. We're going to slap some of these bad boys down. Wherever there is a pathway going into the... into there. But there's already one there, so I'm going to disregard that one. But there isn't one right here. So we're going to do that one there. And we're also going to do that one right, right there. And the same as here. Cool. So now we've got to go and remove all of these crossings. All right. Cool. That's looking a little bit better. Should be one there as well. I'll do that later. How Road to now didn't see. Well, at the moment we're up to here. So this is slowly filling up, which is really cool. So clearly this building here is actually getting some attention, which is fantastic. I'm very happy about that. So that's pretty cool. This building is as busy as always. It's almost at 5,000 people. And it doesn't lie about being the Grand View Heights. Tell you what, it's got a good view of all this stuff. Like I could slap this here. What is that? What does it say that it can be? Mixed use urban. Why has it got a helicopter on it? That's what I don't understand. But let's slap it down and see. And we're gonna chonk. We're gonna put you right there. Look at that. Oh, that is just so perfect. Yes, please. Alright. What else do you want to be? You want an observation deck? You can have an observation deck. It's facing the wrong way, but that's okay. And what are you? Negative imports plus exports and -2 industrial waste. Alright, can you go? You can't go anywhere. Oh, you little bastard. I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it. I don't want to put it in there. That would make me unhappy. Because I like that area. I reckon it looks pretty good. I could put it realistically there. I think that's where I'm just going to chuck it. I'm going to chuck it there. And then this road can extend out. There'll be a lane there. So I'm going to do that. Alright. Take two. See, that should be left only, and this should be left only into the closest lane, and then there would be no need for traffic lights there. But unfortunately, there is a need for traffic lights there at the moment. But we'll work on that. There's going to be a solution to this. You know? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I removed the traffic lights here though, so maybe I should do the same here. Alright, I know what's happening. This is going to become a new two-way road right there, and there, and there, and there. And then this is going to become a back road into there, like that. Alright. And I've got to fix this little bit here that's annoying me. But we can do that with our surface tool. Like so. Alright. Not perfect, but not terrible. So that's really good. I think there's a darker one available than that, but I mean that'll be right. That'll be fine. How's Sirine? Let's have a look. Looking good at the moment. You know, these need beautification, but that'll happen in due course. I got to put as much energy into that at the moment. But at some point, what's going to happen here is that these will do a bit of that, and a bit of that, and a bit of that. And then we make that a softer thing using this. Like that. Done. Look at that, eh? Your villa is successful. There's also this water still coming in here for some reason, but that's alright. They'll work it out. Let's also do the same for here. Yes, that is yours. And it's very successful. You're currently earning decent bit of penny. So you're you've got a lucrative little business and some lovely rooms that have a beautiful look out to the ocean. And yes, you know, look at that. It's a good place to be out dining and, you know, watch the ships go past. It's pretty good, mate. Pretty good. So, as I say, there's some beautification to be done, like these bits here. I'm not going to worry about that today, but this bit was bothering me, you know, and it's like, oh, I'll fix that now. So, same with these. I can fix these a little bit better than what that looks like now, which I'll do. So, let's just do that. Oh yeah, look at that, huh? What a good looking backyard to have. I need some more trees, so it'll have some trees at some point. There's work to be done. There's a lot of work to be done. And I've also got no way of getting back to the city either. So they will have that because I will connect that over here. By doing that. It's not perfect, I know, but it's something. Also means people coming from outside of the city here can go back through here. So, yeah. Not enough customers. I mean, you're getting plenty of money. Anyway, I'll work that out. I think it's probably in limbo because it's such a small town, but that'll be fine. Like, we'll expand it more. I've just got to deal with this massive mammoth task here. You know, and same with actually adding houses through the rest of here. So I'll do that at some point. Because it's clearly what they want. They want low density. There's a couple more mansions that we can put down. There's a sculptor mansion. Oh yeah, look at that. What a view. What a view. A little bit better. I swear I should have put my mansion. I should have put it over there. Oh, well, that's alright. Got these apartment buildings too. They're going to need to be somewhere around here. What has that got behind it? Car parks, and at the front is that. Okay. So let's plonk that here, like that. And then move you to there. Yeah, it's also used to seeing in those smaller Spanishy sort of towns is where they'll do like the rallycross stuff. It's intense. They go so quick. And yeah, it's like there's no margin for error at all. It's pretty nuts. Alright, they're complaining about their postal stuff. Oh, and I don't have a fire station, so I need to do that. Alright, 7, 10, 6. 10's the best one that we got. So let's do that one. And let's plonk you. Let's plonk you right here. I reckon that's a good spot for you. Disaster response, yes please. And you, yes please. Alright, that works out well. It's a good designation of area right there. And now we're gonna plonk some high density commercial right there. Alright. In the town, my biggest region city was almost 200,000 inhabitants. Well, at the moment, you have a total of 220, but we're going to build on that. So give it time, and one moment, please, because I've got to go to the loo again. Rat. It's a rat. It's a rat. All right. And just like that, we're back. Okay. Are there any Spanishy looking buildings here? What have we got? That looks a bit Spanishy. Is that Spanishy? Kinda. I reckon it is. We'll find out. Yeah, it looks a little bit Spanishy. Oh, and you got a friggin' skate park, and you got a thing to jump into your own pool. Yeah, life's pretty good. Alright, cool. That's officially your mansion. What else have we got? I think that's about
there's a royal villa, which is kind of also, I guess, a bit Spanishy-ish, kind of. Yeah, look at that. Luxury. Luxury, luxury, luxury. This area will develop in time. So, what do we got? Complaining about waiting for a hearse. Fair enough. They do have to travel a fair way. They've got to go all the way from there down to there. So, we'll fix that at some point. There'll be a way of getting to here. But gotta work that out. That's a lot of people. Oh, nope. I see what's happening here. That is not allowed. Das ist verboten. Das ist verboten. You will use that. You silly sausages. Alright. And they're just gonna jaywalk. Of course, you're just gonna jaywalk. Little bastards. And you all shouldn't be realistically crossing there either. So let's fix that. Let's remove those crossings as well. Let's put that one, like, I don't know, there, I guess. Done. Oh, maybe I should make that one way. Get rid of the traffic lights there, perhaps. But I thought I removed that as well, so let's get rid of that again, I'm pretty sure. And let's also get rid of the traffic lights as well, because they shouldn't be having to stop for anyone, and same for here. There's not enough traffic coming back that way to have to stop. So that is looking a bit better. We need some more fantastic buildings. What do we reckon? What do you look like if I put you there? I like how this one has a car park behind it. This one doesn't. So it's like, what are you meant to do? Elementary school. Oh, I like that. Okay, great. That's pretty good. So this now serves a couple purposes, which is very important. And let's chuck you there and have a lane that goes up and to the back.
is there a car park that fits in that gap? Not really. Not that one at least. Oh, there is that one. But it doesn't fit there for some reason. Which is a bit lame. Because it should. There is no reason it shouldn't. Which I think means that I didn't do this correctly. So let's do that again, I guess. Alright. Give that another go. No! Why? Why is that making you unhappy? Is it because of this road here? Maybe it's because of that road there. Let's get rid of that. And then get rid of that. And then, yet again, build... build that. And then, yeah, there we go. That's a little bit... Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. Now it's not wanting to build there at all. You bastard. Why are you being like that? What's your deal? What's your problem? I don't like that. That is called a lack of cooperation, and I don't care for it very much. My God. Okay. Alright, let's move you to there, and you, ideally, to there. There we go, that's a little bit better. Alright. Well, not a little bit better, it's very much so better. Done. Alright, then we got this little space here, but we can fix that by just turning it into cement. Or a walkway. Let's do a walkway that's better than that. Oh, it's still got that. Camarade. Ugh. See, the thing that I hate about this game is just getting things exactly the where you want it can be such a challenge. But there we go. We're just going to deal with that and deal with this little bit of grass there. The grass is fine. The grass is fine. All right. So we're doing pretty good. We've got plenty of really nice buildings and stuff happening around the place, which is really nice. And then I need to ideally turn my attention to this. So, guess I'll do that. I don't know if I want houses on that side of it. I'm really not too sure. Like, this house is there. The sculptor's mansion. Then I'll just have to muck around with that later, I suppose. slowly running out of money. How am I doing in that front? Not too bad. How am I doing at this front? Interestingly. I don't really want to skimp on any of those, so maybe I need to build my money-making machine, which is the Juicebox 9000 Turbo Pro. As to where I'm going to put it, I don't know. Maybe here. Even though it's like, you know, in a nice spot, that would be a really good spot for a little alcovey, beachy sort of, you know, not beach, but like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, where I'm getting at is I need to put something, something somewhere. It's possibly going to be here. Let's chunk you there. And let us go underground and delete that. I don't know where it goes to. It goes to there. Great, you're all connected to there. Needs more water. Let's fix them up with that as well. Let's also connect one of those to there. Because that connects the rest of my city, pretty sure. I hope it does. It does. Excellent. Okay. Alright. Cool. So I need to do a few things. One of which is to level out this mess. And then I gotta do the smoothing, don't I? Yes. Alright. So, just like that, we are now making a significant bit of money because we are essentially this massive block there, $3.4 million of service trade. And this building is only operating at 55% efficiency because I'm not sucking enough juice out of the liquid water pool. So we're going to fix that, and we're going to plunk ourselves there, I reckon. Shuck it straight out of the sea, mate. Straight out of the sea. Let's go. And we'll also fix that up too by doing that, and then by doing that. Excellent. All right. Cool. So this possibly is going to become the industrial part of the city. Hopefully, and when I say industrial, I mean hopefully not too industrial. I don't want it to be like, you know, like water contamination and stuff. That'd suck. Okay. So I no longer need that. Will that cause issues anywhere else? No. Great. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've got to sort out these at some point. These are getting a little bit out of hand. There's a way to do this, and I don't know how to do it. I need to have a look at some photos of people who have done these sort of intersections and work out, yeah, what it is that I'm meant to do. But I do know that that is meant to be that, and that is meant to be that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Alright, that is the furthest one they can do. So, keep that dragged. Alright. Cool, man. It's getting there. Yeah, getting a little bit sleepy. But I'm committed to getting a fair bit of this done, and I have now. Like, that looks pretty good. So, you know, it's making small bits of progress here and there. I've got this absolute chaotic mess. Oh, look at this. Alright, and a lot of them are wanting to go and turn that way. And the way to fix that would be to have a different way to, you know, like not turning right into oncoming traffic. So I've clearly got to do something about that. Goodness gracious. One thing I could do is a giant, massive roundabout. Do I want to do that though? The amount of energy it takes to do. You know, like, you've got all of these people here. A lot of them are wanting to turn right into this bit. Now, this is the only way in and out of the city. So I have to be mindful of that too. Like, you know, there's no point trying to polish a turd, realistically. Like, you know, there's probably a way better way of doing this. So, can I have essentially a buried, oh no, I don't want two, I want one. Can I have a buried, no, I cannot. Okay, that would have to be a tunnel. I don't want to do a tunnel. Do I do this as an elevated thing? Can do. Ugh. Is there a way in this game to do like exact circles? Because that is something I don't know how to do exactly. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Go away. No, wrong button. Gosh darn it. Alright, the shift keys and the alt keys don't seem to do anything. Alright, that's saying clearance too low for there. Maybe I'll do it here. And I reckon we do it as 4-lane first, and we'll see what happens. 128 to ideally. All right, that's. Whew, how am I going to do this? Do I need to do it to? Oh man, this is going to be so hard. All right. It looks awful. Oh, it looks terrible. What have I done? That's hideous. All right, delete. Oh, I really don't know what I'm going to do. Really don't know what I'm going to do. All right, firstly, how are you going? 62% efficiency. And it's because you don't have enough employees. All right. How about you, like, get more employees then? Alright, they're clearly putting that as a low priority thing. Little bastards. Okay. Alright, so this here is a pretty major struggle. What I could do is I could do, just thinking there, that, and then that becomes that. Which then becomes that. Is that better? Yeah, that looks better. Alright. Excellent. So now what we need is a two-laner to come off there and enter there. Like that. And then likewise as well, wherever I did that, which I think was like about there, I'm going to do the same there. Alright. And then we're going to pause it. Get rid of those and those and those. And we're going to re-expand these to be 4-laners. Done and done. Then that, and then that, if you'll let me. Which it will. Probably a way better way of doing this, actually, but and I don't know how I'm going to go off of there. Do I just do traffic lights? Yeah, maybe I'll just do traffic lights. I don't know. This is clearly meant to only be a two-laner. So we'll do that. Like so. Like so. Or should that be a... Yeah, I don't know. Because there's no reason why, except for that road coming onto there, actually. Yeah. Oh, gee. I don't know. Maybe a circle's not big enough. Maybe I need to do sort of more lengthways that way. I don't know. This is a bit of a hard one. What I was thinking to do, and I guess this would make more sense for, you know, for having such a short bit of time, is because then people are actually stopping. And that would be to have this bit here become that. You know? And I reckon that works out, I'd say, pretty good. So then, yeah, you know, they are having a stop, sure, but it's not like the end of the world. But then people coming up from there, there's not really enough time for them to merge to get into this bit here. Like, that's a concern of mine. So I would have to turn this into a one lane, I would think. No. What happens if I do that? It just does that. Ugh. Ugh. What happens if I do that? Okay. That's terrible. That's really bad. Oh no. That's going to cause major issues. That is not great. Oh. Yeah, that's a fickle pickle. If I reduced all of the lanes to just being one lane, so it goes down to... Oh, that's terrible. What about that? Yeah. Go on. Alright. So then they can turn right, or they can go straight. No, we're just going to do that. And that. And I think that's right. Could be wrong, but I think that's right. Three lane into one lane. I gotta say, this is a lot easier in the old days where on City Skylines, the original, you had that mod, the traffic manager mod, and it was just heaps easier to be able to do this stuff with. I don't like that that gives me a U-turn there. That's not good. Alright, what happens if I turn you into that? Because I want the people to have enough chance to swap to a different spot there. The only other way that they can do that, no, they can't do it that way. Oh god. This would need to actually go off and enter the middle here. Look, let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens and then deal with it as it happens. And it's either gonna suck or it's gonna be okay. Alright, that's how they're doing it. It's by just going and doing it. Really not ideal. There's people leaving for that. If this gets too busy and too backed up, that's not going to be fun. Also, welcome back. I'm not sure if I've fixed this or if I've made this worse. Possibly I've made it worse. Also don't like how that's not smooth. That's irritating me. That's smooth. That's smooth. That is smooth. This one is not. So we're gonna fix that. We're gonna make that smooth. So you're gonna go from here. No, you're gonna go further than that, I reckon. You're gonna go far, kid. You're gonna go far. Yeah, that's... Ew. I don't know why it's done that. I don't like it. Oh, God. I just can't win. Alright, let's try you now. If you want to go from there to there... Oh, you're going to do it smoothly. Yes. Alright, so now I've got to work out having less... what am I at here? I'm at 4 lanes there. 4 lanes needs to become 3 lanes. Three lanes then becomes 4 lanes, yep. Alright, so that one's now happy and fine there. This one's now no longer happy and fine here because it's got that weird thing happening, but it's not the end of the world. Same with that, not the end of the world. Could be worse. Alright. No, I haven't updated that yet. I'm trying to deal with this because this was a major bottleneck into the city, and I gotta fix that. I think possibly I could get rid of the traffic lights here. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. And we're also gonna remove all of these crossings because they shouldn't be there. Alright. Well, they seem to be moving fine. They seem to be moving perfectly fine. Okay, I think I've solved it, because this is moving a lot better than the other joint, the other bit from earlier, but it could just be that the traffic is really good at the moment. So I think we'll get back to tending to all of this wonderful stuff. Where are we at with education? Do we need a geological research center? We've got plenty of elementary school capacity. We don't have much in the way of high school capacity. So we need to fix that. And we're going to do that somehow. We're going to do it somehow. I don't quite know how, but I know that we're going to do it somehow. And we're probably going to do it like that. Which building's that again? That's the cop shop. Yeah, could do it against the cop shop. Stuff it. Look at that. That looks perfect. The parks align and everything. Okay. Done. You get one building there, and a bloody sports field or some other shit. Yeah, whatever. Do I like you all enough to give you a sports field? Not really. Not really. No, you're not getting it. What does it give you? Just attractiveness. Blech. Gross. Alright, so you got a high school now. High school is attached to the main thing. You got a comp shop that's next door to it. I reckon that's fine. Should I have moved this to here, perhaps? Yeah, probably should have. Coulda. Can. What happens if I do? Well, that's not gonna let me put that there, which is a little bit lame. It will let me put it here, but like that's got a nice spot that's really close to what I want there, and I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe I instead plonk this here, and I have this here. I reckon I'm going to do that. It's got this nice little connecting bit there. There's no connecting bit there, but I'm sure that's fine. Cool. So they're pretty much aligned to each other. Alright. We're making a little bit of progress here and there. So we've now got a high school. And our high school is attracting not enough students, it seems. No, it's because there's apparently a better high school that I could have done. God. Oh dear. I'm doing it there. That's a good spot for it. What's that? Additional teaching building. Great, it's got 2 of them. Student dormitory. What does that do? Add student capacity to 200. Don't need that. But I will grab this one and go from there to there. Probably. Alright. Cool. Actually, can I have these facing the other way? I can. Possibly. If it lets me. It's not letting me. That's so sad. Alright, what about you? So lame. Alright. We're just going to chuck you there. And then we're going to chuck you there. And maybe there? No, it's not really letting me. It's not letting me go against that gap there, which is very lame. If we toggle all snapping off, and then we move you, and again have snapping toggled off. Close enough. Close enough. I'm trying to make this a good-looking city, and it is proving to be friggin' hard. Rat City. Rat City. Oh. Too cheap. Too cheap. And there's also the fact that this school doesn't have really much of a parking lot either. So that's going to need something too. So we're going to do another underground one, I reckon. And that's going to be right here. No? Let's do it. Let's do it there. Let's do it there. worked out. Not particularly well, especially with this here. So we're going to need some degree of parking sorted out. I would think using this would be probably the best case scenario. So let's just do that. And I also need a spot for the university. And I don't know where that's going to go. University could go here. It's the medical university, which is a pretty cool little building. It's got such nice views there. Do I want to give those views to a university? Or do I want to reserve it for like fancy housing and stuff, you know? I could put... Nah, it's main road. Don't know how I feel about that. I could place it here. Because there's a lot of non-utilized space. We're placing it there. Alright. And the research building can go here. Or it can go there. Yeah, it's gonna go here. And I've ran out of money. Oh no. Alright. Maybe... That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we don't have a college either, so I need to do that before I do anything else. So let's, there's a way to decrease the loan amount. How do I do that? Is it here? Negative 50% and negative 50%. Ugh. But I need 2.4 million to get it. Alright, we're getting a loan for 2.4 million. And then we're getting the building. Central bank is going to go... it's going to go right there. Oh yeah, look at that. Looks fancy as. Okay. So that's good. And now, grab our loan, which has a even less interest rate attached to it. Now we're going to get plus 8 mil. And we're going to grab that other building that we needed, which is the main bank, I guess. Wherever shall I place it, I wonder? Well, not there, clearly. It's the right height to be placed next to something tall. But I don't know what. Could be here. Oh yeah, 1.8. 1.8%. That's pretty good. Alright, there's already a research building, which increases the student's chance of graduating. Okay. So I could realistically do a second one of those. Practice clinic. What does that do? Patient capacity. Citizens in either unit can be treated there to boost their health. Okay, so that's kind of important. And by kind of, I mean, you know, like very, very important. And I'm not really seeing a spot that it wants to go to unless I put it there, perhaps. Maybe I'll put it there. But there will need to be a car park here. Okay. What do we got in the way of car parks that fit in that area? Alright, that's the correct size car park is there. So we're going to move this up to there and this across to there. Done. Alright, so that's already a step in the right direction. Practice clinic, and we need the extension wing, which gives us an extra 2,500 students, even though I actually didn't really need that to stuff it. They're getting it anyway. Alright, so we've got, you guys are happy, mostly. Oh, there's plenty of parking there, plenty of parking there. Fabulous. Oh, that's got a subway terminal. That could be particularly good to have somewhere central to the city. $600,000 though. Ugh. This is one of those tricky games that you play that just, you know, everything you do creates a new problem. And so my brain's going in overdrive to work out the logistics of this absolute chaotic mess that people seem to be managing okay, so that's good. But it's not perfect. Can I get it to be perfect? Oh my god, you brought a caravan into an underground parking lot. How the hell did you do a U-turn? I don't get this. I am confusion. My head hurts. Alright, not many people parking here. Or either of those places, actually. Alright, that's now going to be free parking for this building here. Because no one seems to want to park there. When people want to park there, then the price can go up. Alright, we're losing a little bit of money, but not too much. And we have a pretty fair demand for housing. So we're going to go back to that. I still need to put trees through all of here too. It's all about city beautification. And I'm not doing a very good job of that at the moment. This part's nice, but it's really all I've got going is that. I've got some empty space here, but this is all really quite pretty as well, and I want to preserve how this looks to a fair extent. So I'm not able to move too far in, and whether or not I develop that at all, I just don't know. Like, it's such a pretty spot. So, you know, how do you protect that? Here, yeah, I can move out from here, you know, to a degree, probably about there. But how do I manage the traffic going into there? And at the moment, I've got this chaotic mess there. I've got this chaotic mess here. I suppose I could do an offshoot from here. Like that's an option as well. But I don't know if I want to commit to that just yet, because you do that, you put all this energy in, and then you just go, nah, that didn't really work out that well. I don't know. I don't know. And there's also this as well. Do you want to chuck that there, perhaps? No, it looks hideous. I'm pretty sure this has holding capacity. Yeah, 2. And then what would that be? 50. So that's already got 100. I'm not going to have that many people arrested. People in my town are fantastic. You know, they're all happy. They're all contributing members of society. And I want to keep it that way. I could put this marketplace there. Don't know if I want that there. Maybe this needs to go here. It does. It's going there. Alright, something else needs to go in this space here. What have we got to choose from? Ooh, this looks like it is perfect for the Spaniard. So we're going to chuck this here somewhere. It's going to go right here. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's a little bit French, a little bit Spanish. Ooh la la today. Very nice. Alright. These people are complaining about not enough workers. Well, that is very poor form on their part. I'm just going to blame it on them. -1 + 1. Okay. Let's not have you there. I don't like you there. I want you to be in here. Alright, Maritime Museum. That is something that could slot in nicely here, I would think. it doesn't want to connect there. That's a little bit lame. Does that want to connect there? No. Okay. Little bit lame. That'll have to do. Either that or I move that one step closer to here. Not too sure. I think I do. I think it's got more there we go. Look at that. That's better. Alright, we got Fashion Square. Something clearly quite important to the people. Got that building there, which is thereabouts really the same thing. I'd like to have some degree of spreaded outness. Not that that's a word. Let's slap you there. Can I connect you to there? Kinda. Even though you don't want to be. It's really lame how it's doing that. It's really lame how that's doing that. You'd think that that would want to actually connect to that, but it doesn't really want to. So, that's alright. Deal with the cards we're dealt. So that's fine. So that's currently where our shopping center is. It's probably a much better place to put that, but at the moment it's next to a server farm. I don't know. We'll work it out. I was also going to put some buildings here at some point. Maybe I will put some medium density housing there. Right next to a server farm. I would love that. Alright. Done. These people are still complaining about lack of workers, which is a bit, as I say, a bit piss poor. They could clearly do something about it, and instead they're just there moping about. Still making a profit of only, you know, well, it's probably the equivalent of $3. Well, yeah, it's a profit. Stop your complaining. Oh, these guys are no longer making a profit. This was actually quite profitable at the start, and that seems to have changed. I don't know how to change that, so I'm not going to think about it. I would think that more housing would be probably a good start. Perhaps this is a good spot here because this backs onto that really pretty little spot behind the building. So essentially, as you're looking out of your view, you're looking off onto that. So I think that's pretty good. Oh, let's not make you that big. Jesus, that is a tall building. Yeah, I don't know if I want to... That's the other thing too, is I don't know if I want to overcrowd the city here or have like two different cities happening, you know, maybe something happening here. Not too sure. I've also got little Spain up the top there, and I could develop that into something like much bigger than what it is, but I'd like to keep it small, so it sort of means back to staying. Holy hell. Okay. You guys need a roundabout. That's what you guys need. So let's give you one. You guys need a roundabout here too. So that's what you're getting. A big old-fashioned roundabout. Oh yes. Alright. I think that's why this was looking so much better than what it really was, is because the traffic couldn't make it there. And again, they should be able to all turn left from this lane here. So I don't like that. Let's fix that by doing a 2-lane bypass from here to there. No, that's not meant to turn right there. Oh, fuck's sake. I miss that on the old game, is being able to do lane managing, and this you just cannot do that. It's a lot better. That's moving. So we've got a big roundabout there and a smaller roundabout here. And this technically is a massive roundabout. big old-fashioned building of some sort of building thingo, majiggo, or whatever, a bloody thingo. Oh, and I can put 2 buildings there. What does that one do? Police station. I've already got one of those, but it does make the building look pretty cool. Yeah, stuff it. But I'd like to find a different home for it than there. Let's chuck you there. Okay, that looks good. And this can then go, I would think, there. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of people. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Why are there so many people here? Oh dear. I think it's time that I set up my subway system, because that is intense. That is very intense. Oh no. Oh dear. There's lots of people coming in and out of here. That's good. In the park. It's not so much people coming through here though, but there through to where? Down here. Right. And they're going from there to that further to here to oh goodness gracious, you're all going here. Okay, I need to sort out my my subway system. fix that. That's in a terrible spot. very hopeful that people will be taking the subway. By the looks of it, they are. Let's bring that down. And just have it as one vehicle. Keep costs down. Hopefully, more and more people will start lining up for the subway. Hopefully. Maybe they won't. I'll be very sad if they won't. It's pretty promising there. So there's a lot of cars trying to get, for some reason, through here, down there. Maybe. That's got traffic lights there. Maybe I should expand this into a 2-lane, or even a 3-lane exit. So let's do that. And then what we're going to do is we'll change that to that, change this to that. That should not be a traffic light either, that should just be straight through. Oh dear. And that's also not meant to be a traffic light either. Let us connect some ships to here. It's got a really nice little park thing that would extend into the main park, so I could put that there, and it wouldn't look, I don't think, completely out of place. But maybe it does. It's slowly coming together. I'd like to work out what I'm meant to place here. There's a lot of empty space that I'm not so happy about. And I don't know if I want to have buildings around that. Like I could. But I don't think that's going to be the look that I'm after. Commercial zone has become a bit of a mixed zone. still don't have a college. Whoops. Let's fix that. Needs to be close to that train station there, I would hope. But I don't know how easy that's going to be. There's a train station there. There's a train station here. This is about the same size as that setup there, so let's just expand on that and then give us one of them. I could put that there actually. Library in the park. Dunno. Don't know. Problem for later me, I think. How's this going? Tolerably fantastic. mistaken, that means that they are actually headed to here. That's awesome. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that park. I just wish there was like a little lake here in the middle. see, that's because they're all trying to get into that lane. Ah. So I need to build a different way out of the city that's not here. It's probably going to be here. That's a problem for tomorrow, me. Because I reckon that I am done. What a day. Thank you all for indulging me in this little city building shenanigans. And yeah, it was good fun. This shall continue on the next stream because there is a lot more work to be done. We have a lot of time that needs to be spent here on our little Spanish alcove, which is looking very Spanish. I mean, just look at that. Fantastic. I'm pretty sure that's what Spanish mansions look like. I'm guessing it is. Same as that. So yeah, we're gonna do that. There's gonna be a little Spanish island, Siran. So yeah, it's good to be back messing about on here again after a pretty decent hiatus. And I'll get the stream fixed for next time that it's not as glitchy. I'm pretty sure I know how to fix that. Alrighty, my wonderful people. Thank you for everyone who has tuned in. And I hope it wasn't too boring of a stream. But either way, I had fun. And hopefully the rest of you all had fun too. Enjoy, and catch y'all tomorrow. See ya.